Hey you. We are officially less than 2 hours away from the 30 for 30 reveal. That's exciting. Now, people earlier were trying to be like, SG3, you're going to say it's the best list ever. And it's like, yeah, but I get it. I get that if you always say it's the best list ever, people stop believing you. But yeah, I don't know if I can actually, like, whatever you guys are going to believe it or not. I mean, judge for yourself then. But one thing I haven't always said that maybe people actually believe me on is this is definitely the best video ever. This video is I'm really proud of this video. The video is 2 minutes and 20 seconds. We're going to watch it on my channel, but it's also available as YouTube Premiere, so whichever is more convenient for you to watch, you just pick one or the other. I'm literally going to bring up I'm going to do a browser capture. There's nothing, no difference from what if you just watch it on YouTube. So just watch it on YouTube if you want. You can bring up a browser capture, or by browser capture, I mean window capture my browser, and we're going to watch Premiere, muted. And then maybe after we can talk about the list or in more detail. It's a better list than last year. I think it's the best list ever. Yeah, last year was a thing, wasn't it? I think last year was, well, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about last year. I think it was a good thing to do. I don't think last year was bad by any means. And I think a little bit of spice was well needed at that point, which was also part of the motivation for last year. We did a very, very different kind of structure for 30 for 30. I think the feedback was the feedback was definitely mixed. I don't have to think that. That's factual. I think my feelings about it are also mixed. But that's not to mean I wish it had been different. No, I think it was fine how it was. Reflecting on it, I was, yeah, by mixing, see, there's some good things and bad things about it. I think probably the worst thing about it is it lost. I think a big part of 30 for 30 is the collective experience. I think it still had that, but everybody's playing different games. It was like, I didn't quite do it. You know? Like, yeah, there was still a bit of a collective experience because you were doing, you're doing the challenge together, and your games had to be themed around the same thing, but you're playing different games. And I think that didn't quite deliver the experience that a real bread and butter 30 for 30 did. But yeah, I don't know. It's just a talk. I'm talking just to talk. Like, it's not like, oh, was it a bad thing, a good thing? No, I'm just kind of reflecting. And that was, I think, the worst thing about it. We do have the feedback form. I think the feedback form's public. If you look in the thing, you can see people's responses. If not, we did a whole stream about it, and all the responses are in that. But yeah, this 30 for 30 has nothing in common with the previous 30 for 30. I would say, I guess this is the last teaser, because what am I going to do? Well, why would I tease when we're going to just going to know? It's just mean now. It's just mean to tease when it's just 2 hours away. Like, just go, let the thing, just wait until it happens. Stop teasing. I guess the last teaser would be about the games list is, okay, so there was the original 30 for 30, right? And then the year after that was the original 30 for 30 challenge. The first 30 for 30 challenge, which was not SG playing 30 games in 30 days. That was the original 30 for 30, no challenge. I believe this games list, well, I don't believe. I feel, I don't know. I feel evidence, I think evidently based that this 30 for 30 games list has more in common with the first ever 30 for 30 challenge than any other 30 for 30. So I did say in the post, like this, expect this to return to the challenge's roots, and it really does deliver on that. I think at least part of the motivations for making the first 30 for 30 challenge and my mindset for the game selection for that, it's that with a brand new perspective is what made this 30 for 30 games list. So yeah, I don't want to oversell because like you guys will just see in less than 2 hours. Why bother? Just you'll see it, you'll judge. But I'm excited to play all the games. As I should be. Like, why would I put a game in if I wasn't? I mean, that's the final test. Like, when I pick the games, at some point, I'm like, all right, should I put this game in? There's an evaluation in part of the judgment that's you're going to play this game in November. Are you looking forward to that? And the answer is no. It does not go in. And it might seem obvious, but like that's a very I believe that's a very important perspective that I never want to lose sight of. Like I don't want to just pick games to have 10 games. Like, yeah, these are kind of fun. I think people would no. It's not do you think people will enjoy it? That's not the question you ask. You say, do you personally are you going to enjoy it? Yeah, you want to think about other people too. I'm not saying like okay, like it's just games that only SG wants to play. No. I'm thinking about other people as well. Like, yeah, I think people have a fun time with this. But first and foremost, if it's not a game I don't want to play, it's not going in. Because if I don't want to play it, everybody has different tastes in games. If I don't want to play it, there's probably other people who won't be that thrilled of playing it either. So, can't go in if that's the case. So, each one of these games, it's going to be a lot of fun. I guess maybe it's because last year you just picked the games. Like I don't know. It's like harder to remember. Like 2 years ago, like memory starts to fade. But I guess it was hard to get pumped about playing last year, the 30 for 30, because it's just games you pick. So part of that was just like kind of like I don't know, like like the armchair quarterback thing. Like geez, it's like Soul Man trying to pick a build. Like geez, what do I play? What am I going to play today? That was the 30 for 30 experience last year. It was like, well, it's not just, you got to think of a game. And it was hard to get pumped about that, you know? It's hard to be like thinking about, I don't know, just another, I guess, downside of the experience. But I guess that gives new perspective now because like, I was going to say like, it would seem weird. Like, I don't know if I've ever been this pumped to play 30 for 30. Which surely was I've enjoyed playing all the lists, but I think I'm having that feeling now, and it's just because my most recent 30 for 30 experience was it was hard to get pumped to play it. It's hard to get pumped to play 10 games you just kind of pick to vaguely fit into some categories. So with that as my closest memory and perspective, yeah, I feel quite pumped to play this list because it's a lot different from that, and it's fun to look forward to. Anyways, we be yapping. How's Bazaar? It's really fun because the ladder reset like 2.5 weeks ago. So all the sweaties have finally leveled up out of my rank. So I get to play bad people and dominate. That's fun. The Bazaar is a crazy place. Better list than last year, meaning it's the best list ever. Which year had paintball? Oh, pinball. Well, I guess, yeah. Rio would know. He's played all of them. His knowledge of 30 for 30 is a little bit better than mine, even. Yeah, I don't actually know off the top of my head. But if Rio says 2021, that's probably it. They're going to have us play all 30 games. The funny thing is, so one thing it doesn't have in common with the original 30 for 30 challenge is the first 30 for 30 challenge was kind of half-assed. That wasn't the intention. Like I did the first 30 for 30 and did not have plans to do it again. It was a special thing. It was a special month-long thing that wasn't going to develop into anything. So there are no plans for the year after to do a 30 for 30 thing. But then the time came around. It was already in November. And I remember people were asking, hey, like 30 for 30, you going to do anything about that? And I was kind of thinking about it. I was like, didn't have any hard plans. But like, what if we did something just in memory of how cool it was, the original 30 for 30? And It was the first 30 for 30 challenge was half a month, which was that was partially why it was 10 games. It's like, okay, well, we're not going to do a month long thing. Let's do half a month. And if we're going to do half a month, we can't really do 30 games. That's not a good idea. What if I just did 10? So the original 30 for 30 challenge was half a month with 10 games. It does not have that in common with it. I guess it does have common that it's being announced pretty late, but you will get the full month. Hey, Pop Tart Cat. The concern would be you'd make it do it in 2 weeks for 10 days. Last year's 30 for 30, there was a consideration during the planning process to have it actually go into October. I went the last 30, but part of my goals for the last 30 for 30 was I wanted to see what would happen if I made the most accessible challenge possible. And I thought a huge part of that was you get to pick the games. So you avoid anything you don't want to find, anything you don't find fun, and anything you find too hard. And I also thought, like, okay, are there additional impediments if we wanted to actually try and min-max making the most accessible challenge possible as a theory craft? What else could we even do? And I thought, well, maybe it's actually too hard to play 10 games in a month. So I was thinking, if you theorize, like find the hypothetical person who needs the most accessible 30 for 30 challenge possible. I was like, there's like 4 weekends in the month. I actually did the math with weekends. I mean, sometimes it's 5 weekends, sometimes it's 4 weekends, right? It just kind of depends on when the month lines up. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe it's always 5 weekends. No, for instance, this October has only 4 weekends. So I don't know, but I think in the planning process of last year's 30 for 30, I did open up the calendar and I saw there's only 4 weekends. So let's say someone plays a game and they can only play on weekends, and they play a game in a day. They get done 8 games of the 10 that were required over the course of the event. So there was a moment in the planning process where I thought about making it start halfway through October for a one-time thing. Which is funny. I thought about this because we were talking about that. Yeah, the original one was only 10 days, and we've come so much in the opposite direction as of last year that it was like I was actually planning on giving you like a whole month plus 10 days. Yeah. This 30 for 30 is a conscientious hypercorrection, which is kind of funny. But I one of the reasons I think that another reason why I say this is most in common with the original 30 for 30 challenge is I think the original 30 for 30 challenge was the most challenging list of games. Also because of the tight time constraints, you had less time to play it. I remember there were 2 randomizers which were kind of inaccessible because, like, okay, you got to do a randomizer. You've never played the game before. Do you want to do a randomizer? And the Super Mario randomizer, Super Mario RPG seed it turned out to be a bad seed. It turned out to be a seed with a kind of trolly randomization that was I mean, even as someone who had experience, if you had experience with SMRPG, you were still going to get trolled a bit by that seed. So I think the first 30 for 30 challenge was the most challenging for those reasons. Unfortunately, I think it was most challenging, not always in the best way. That being an example, it's like, you didn't need to be a randomizer, which was maybe not the best way to experience the game. It punishes unfairly people who lack experience with the game. And also the seed was trolly. So that was difficult in a not like a suboptimal way. This games list is one of the reasons I say it has the most in common with the first 30 for 30 challenge. Is I believe it's the most challenging 30 for 30 games list. But it's still completely accessible. Like, I didn't put anything in there where it's like super trolly. Like, yeah, this is a game where you're gonna die a bunch. Like, there's no Kid Chameleon. It's a fair and fun challenge. And I did kind of, when I was making it, it made me think of the original 30 for 30, where I kind of picked games where Picking the games, I thought like, okay, I have to make sure that this is going to be fun. People are going to be able to do it. People aren't going to feel like, I don't know, I feel like Bubsy 2 was a bad example. Bubsy 2 was like an unfun challenge, and I didn't realize that Bubsy 2 you could hard game over as bad as you could in that game. It just, I thought for some reason that it had like a continue system, or there was an easy life farm or something. So there's no Bubsy 2. There's no every game is fair, and like it's you're not going to feel like screwed over like a game like that, but um I think the games list is just, it's just really well rounded, and it's like um I think there's been like, okay, the not necessarily just the last 30 for 30, but maybe like one of them before that. In the games process, like the game selection process, I just try to take really safe games. Pinball being another bad example. Like we never want to have another pinball. We've learned mistakes from the past. There were a couple games I put in this 30 for 30 that I made sure to play them ahead of time. Like, okay, is my recollection of this game bad? Because that happened with pinball. We're never having another pinball situation. I played a couple of games that I were not sure about. I played beforehand and either threw them out because I was like, okay, this game, I didn't necessarily beat it. If I started playing it and I wasn't having fun, I just threw it out. If it was fun, I made sure I could beat it, and then I decided to put it in. So, I did this list. I made sure we evaluated. When I say it's the most challenging, I made sure that there were no shadows of a doubt. Like, okay, like there's someone's gonna get screwed over like Bubsy 2, or someone's gonna get screwed over like by pinball. No, I made sure that it's challenging and fair, and I played games that I were kind of on the fence about at first. Like, is this going to be too obnoxious? Is this going to be too challenging? Is this going to be too unfun? Made sure to play test it. Very confident about the list. Very confident in creating a challenging list that is also fun, fair, and doesn't screw you over. That's the tagline for this 30 for 30 list. Back to our roots. Back to actually the challenge part of 30 for 30. Like, you're gonna have fun. You might like, damn it, like that happened. Like, there might be like a frustration here or there, but fair, fun, tested, good challenge. The chat GPT, all right, you told me all this stuff, now summarize it in 3 bullet points. Those are the things. Fair, fun, Fumogo. Actually, use those bullet points instead. They're better. Convince someone how to do Bubsy 2 hard mode. You know, I think Bubsy 1, there's in the future, it's not in this game list, but I've been like playing around with the idea of making Bubsy 1 an elite game in a future 30 for 30. I have tried to play it in the past a couple times. I've beaten it only with a Game Shark as a kid. I actually liked the game as a kid. Bubsy is like one of my, as a kid, I played it a lot, but always had a Game Shark in, so I had unlimited lives. And I think it is kind of punishing without the unlimited lives. But it's still a video game, and supposedly it was made for children. So I am I'm curious about it. I have tried to play it. I did not get very far, but I also was like, oh, let's see how bad it is. Like, booted up the SNES for like 20, 30 minutes and like game over. And I was like, it's not like I didn't, it was kind of fun, but I've got to be in the mindset. Like, I've got to like try hard this if I'm going to beat it. But I'd never put Bubsy 1 in. If Bubsy 1 was in, it would have to be an elite game, and I'd only ever put in a list after beating it myself, like off stream, just like casually testing. See how bad it is. But I guess it's on my to-do list to one day beat Bubsy 1. Just personally, just unsettled business. Like, supposedly I like the game. Played it a bunch as a kid, but always cheated.
I'm hit.
Let's do a pig run. Fair, fun, and Fumogo. If you randomly stream Bubsy sometime in the next year, yeah, start to sweat. It's gonna be a red November. I have a paper I have to finish. Will you ping for the video watch? Sure, sure. I'll DM you. Yeah, I imagine people are okay. So just to keep expectations in line. The group watch we're going to do of the video is just me muting myself and watching the video on YouTube on my stream. And then maybe after we'll talk about it a little bit. The rule site is not up yet, so there's in the past I've done like we watch the video and then I have like the HTML before it goes live where we go game by game, like the rules and stuff. That's not actually ready yet. That'll be ready before the event. The categories and stuff, it's all done. Like there's no hot swaps or anything. Like the list is set in stone. The rules are set in stone. I just have to type them up. Things like, oh, can you like game has a password system. Can you continue from password? Yeah, I put like little stuff like that in the rules so people understand. But that's something I didn't want to rush because I was working on the video and I want to make sure that it's best to get that right the first time so people don't have questions later on because you want to revise that page as least as possible so that people don't feel over like, man, I didn't know that changed. Like you're probably only going to read it once. So yeah, the video is just going to be, you get basically the same experience as watching it on YouTube as you get on the stream, but like we'll have the chat up and we'll get to talk about it afterwards. But yeah, if people are like, I know Yimo went to bed. Pretty sure Yimo went to bed. I don't know if he's coming back for the reveal, but like it's like 5 a.m. for him. The experience of watching it at his own convenience is this almost the same as if you watched it on the stream. But yeah, I'll ping you, Rio, when we do it. To clown on me, the Spocktober experience, I see. I asked Spock. I said, Spock, is Rio actually an auntie? Is he a Spocktober auntie? I had a really good run with the Pickles launcher last off stream while I was chilling in the Yimo stream. So I'm going to buy it again, but honestly, it's kind of a waste of money this early when money is so precious. Boomerang's a good buy, though. A pyro would be good since I have the Pickles launcher. I've got a burn item, and stacking the burn on Pickles launcher kind of slaps. Small slappage. Yeah, just to reiterate at the start of the stream, though, whether you watch the video live or not, it is the most proud I've ever been of a 30 for 30 trailer video. Like I don't know, like it's kind of obnoxious to like brag about yourself. The only reason I'm bragging is I'm not a professional video editor. I feel like videos before are kind of like they've been good, but it's like kind of just like gimmicky and stuff. It's just basically like just a bunch of game highlights put together with like a voiceover. This video was something I conceptualized. And also, big shout out to Spock. Spock helped huge with the video. Spock is a big reason why the video is good. This like sometimes you have a creative vision, right? And I don't know if you're actually an artist or good at stuff. Like maybe you have a creative vision and you're confident that the end product is going to be like as good as your vision. I'm not. Like if I have a creative vision, I'm like, okay, this is how I think it should look, but I'm just going to lower my expectations 10 times because when I actually make it, I'm not going to have the talent and it's going to be just like this good, and that'll be fine. This one like actually got even better. Like I don't know. It managed to get better as the video was being made. So somehow. How did that get? Oh, because I got loot. Ooh, that's actually huge. All right, we want a bunch of smalls now. She could sell. This is tough. She could sell the. I don't really have the money to reroll though. This is a toy. There's like one item I'd want from her. Decent chance she would sell it to me, but I'm not going to reroll, and the reroll is kind of expensive. I have the vision, but I'm going to MS Paint it instead. Yeah, it's like when Solo Man gives you the Dwan's lessons after. Like I'm sure the line and the diagram is really clear in his head, but somehow when it transfers from his head to MS Paint, gets a little bit a little bit janky. That's me with video editing. Shield items. Take shield items here because I kind of want to spam small shields. Oh, turbo matchbox. That's pretty good. Damn. I would like that. I've got to go to Korea just to buy crappy smalls, actually. That's fine.
Parked, clean up the bazaar.
Bang is fine. Boy, it would be great if I had things that were... Okay, like you can do that and sell it back.
Reuse everything.
Oh, that's actually pretty big. Okay, I'm going to put it on the matchbox because I think matchbox scaling is just going to be good. Crit chance would be good. Health and shield. I guess I want all of these.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Waiting for me. Yeah, I'll put on the pickles because that's going to stack by itself. I'm kind of hoping that the pickles thing will boat goes binted.
Rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Probably a buy and sell there.
Clean up the bazaar.
It's a Mac. Not really a great board against a Mac. Not a great board overall yet, but it's got a lot of good pieces.
I dissect you for study.
No, the carpet has to not go in. Okay, we can scale burn, hopefully. Okay, the burn is carrying. Yeah, his carpet not gonna do enough.
Every
Excellent.
failed experiment lights the path to success.
I only did one, and it was the one I posted. I wasn't a great build, but, you know, at my rank, I go up against jobbers. It was a fun build, though. I needed to... It was a really strong early into mid-game build, thanks to the pickles. And naively, I thought I was good enough for late game. And it still won, because it went up against jobbers. But that build really needed to transition into something. I don't know if it's greed. I don't actually know what you call it, but just I should not have been as reluctant to transition as I was. I was like, yeah, it's good enough. No, I needed to transition into something. That's good. Ande, but I really want you, but income up is hard to beat. Income up. Caw.
A tasty bit of trash.
Yeah, Burn's really good in this game. Those are the those items on my side of the board that have the orange, the number with the orange background at the top. Burn. Okay, so you stack burn on the enemy, and then however much burn they have on them, it does damage equal to that number over time every half second. So now it also ticks down by 1 every half second. The idea is you want to stack burn. You got to make sure you're doing enough burn where like that number goes up. Like you don't really get that much value if like you put 1 burn and then it's gone, because a half second later it's gone. Like, well, that just did 1 damage. You want to ramp it so that you're stacking more burn much faster than it's going away, because the damage that's dealt is equal to however much burn is on it. So at some point you get it up so high that the fact you're losing one burn every half second is nothing. So it's doing like 100 damage per second, per half second. Again, this guy's got 300 health. I did 100 damage, and I only did. Was this 31? I only did 31 burn. That was it. But that 31 burn amounted to 200 damage. It made up the difference. Big numbers. I really want smalls, but if I got bushel from this guy, I guess maybe I should have gone to the what's her name for it.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Oh, that's big. Okay, JJ has got to pay out. I need like stuff.
Place, right? So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving.
I've seen Crypt buy this even without any freeze support just for more burn. Awkward. Actually run boomerang? No, I want to spam smalls. Was this 5? 4. What's 5% of 24? Oh. 1.2. I imagine that's going to round down. That's not going to add more burn damage. Put on that. Alright, it's a Mac that he lost his first game. Hopefully he has a bad build still. My build is not good yet. Is any of this active? No, good. Yeah, burn is just going to carry us, huh?
Please, share with me your secrets.
Share with me your secrets. Not bad. So I'd like to... I'm going to try and keep an eye on the time. I'd like to be ready, because the YouTube video setup is just going to premiere. That's how YouTube does it. It's just like, you're there or not, it is playing. So I want to make sure that I'm there in advance by like 5 minutes at least. So if it gets to like, I don't know, 11:30 my time, like an hour and 10 minutes from now, and I'm not thinking about it, if I seem distracted, like feel free to let me know. Because I don't want to miss the premiere of my own announcement trailer. We should be good. I don't think it's going to happen. Like, don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure I'll remember. But if it's like about to start and I'm still playing the game because I'm distracted, feel free to give me a reminder.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Piggles, huh?
Ugh.
Yeah.
Gift wrap it for you?
Man. Sure.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Guess I'm just buying all the stuff, huh? These are good. No, we're 1 hour and 12 minutes away. I'm not sure. It's odd. It's odd because you're like the third person so far, Theo, who's been confused about the time. They're like, hey, isn't it supposed to be this time? Wasn't it supposed to be at this time? YouTube says it's at 2 a.m. Are you like, no, it's 71 minutes from now. Right? That's what I'm clicking right now. I hope YouTube doesn't have something weird with the timestamps. Yeah, but everybody's time should be the same. It should premiere at the same moment in the universe. Completely irrelevant to Earth's rotation and orbit around the sun. It should happen in 70 minutes from now. Oh, you know what happens here? I think it's rounding you up. Check back in 11 minutes and see if it says 1 hour. YouTube does stupid stuff like that. It sometimes rounds you up. But usually when it gets to less than an hour, it starts telling you minutes, and then it can't cheat you anymore. Can't hide facts.
By that, I mean, excellent choice.
It's 11:30 right now for you. That's weird. I guess watch the stream in 70 minutes because that's when it's going to show on my stream. That's really weird. Alright, we can get rid of this Tosh now. I mean, this stuff was good, but it's time to move on. Well, that's... Or do I have multiple toys? I will have toys soon. But not yet. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright. Alright, we're cool. Mystery solved.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Oh, I kind of want Bushel, but I kind of don't want it anymore. Bushel is so cracked right now.
Not very big though, is it? I'll take it.
I guess.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
Dabbling apprentice.
I've studied for this. I can win.
I can win. This is probably a boomerang upgrade angle right now. Ah, that's a lot of burn.
It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt.
Of course, man, of course.
It's all about
Bronze boomerang for bronze player? Yeah. Well, hold on. Hold your horses, Yemo. Just, you know what? You know what? Take that. Put that in. That feels kind of bad. I think that's like, this 2 burn is nice, but until I get some free synergy, well, I guess I won't be using this. But kind of like, well, that doesn't really, Can't adjacent toy yet. We'll figure it out. VC after the premiere have many questions? About what? One day late on your eco versus early access paid diff? Might be right about that.
Come with no weapons, leave with
Big bargains. No, I mean that's kind of cute, but I'm broke. They're just trying to bait me.
needs. That's good.
I am still broke, so I'm just gonna take the freebie. I'm not even like I could. No, I can't make enough money. Just take the freebie. Oh, not bad. Maybe that'll develop into something. Is it a toy? No. Medium food. I don't think it's that much value yet. How many gems would you pay for a Clamoranth? I mean, start of use slow, plus it's a small item, so it charges up the matchbox. Would be pretty good. I don't think I'm that desperate for it yet. This is definitely enough to beat the jobbers I'm going to encounter. That there. Oh, okay. I'll check that out. Yeah.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Crip releases his videos at like 1 p.m. my time. I generally can't watch. I don't watch them until much later. And then the problem is, if there's like a good VTuber stream, then I don't watch them for a couple days. And then it's old news. Stacks and burn, stacks and burn, stacks and burn. Not on me. No.
Make you predictable.
1 second, guys. Where did all this burn come from? How is she? Where does she have a skill? She have like conflagration. Why is there so much burn? Wait, how did it go up? Hold on, hold on. It starts at 1. Oh, that's stupid. This is why Enchanted Start is bad. That's stupid. This, do you know what this should read? This should say, deal 8 damage, burn 2. And remove that last sentence. Because that's how there's a bunch of shitty pig items that work that way. Yeah, I'd love to give it Jason's plus burn. You'd be like, yeah, burn 2. But pig, if with this kind of design philosophy, fiery 28-hour fitness would say your burn items get plus 3 burn. But no, 20-hour fitness is like burn 2. Made this game more diverse. Crip says, you can't believe Crip on that. It's for the content creator meta for Bazaar, and he is the content creator meta. It's like they just spooned him. Crip got spooned by Raynad, just like in my dojins.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energy.
Oh, we're gonna need more freeze. But we'll get freeze, Copium. Is that better than Bushel? I mean, marbles is... Yeah, just get freeze yo-yo star. It's that easy. Yeah. This would be multicast with the property. That's so much charge, though. No. We got to make the.
Use that
I don't know.
for the good of
I don't exactly know what play this is, but it's the play, Kappa. We got to make the more creative play, and I feel like this is that. I'd really like this guy. But I think I can beat him, but sadly I don't think I can put Boomerang in. And yeah, I don't think I can put Boomerang in. I've got enough shield and enough heal, and then this will give me some regen. I don't feel confident putting Boomerang in this. I'm gonna forgo the loot item there, fortunately.
A true tragedy!
If the elder
Could see me now. I don't think that's that great. I don't have any freeze yet, so I don't want to bother with that. Let's just take it. I don't want to spend money on a reroll either, and it might be fine. Right crit would be kind of nice. Those tools? Maybe tools that freeze?
All cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools.
Yeah, never cheap out on tools.
A bucket saved my life once.
Oh, you don't say. All right, Ande. I'm ready.
moving up in the world.
2 times value, brother. These marbles are tempting to me. No, I don't think I'm going to value. I'm actually going to forgo that. Let's get more stuff.
Neither.
Premium piggles. Haste properties. Undefeated Mac. Yep, that's right, guys.
My people.
I mean, the sauna is kind of a nice element to deal with the poison that this Mac might have.
You would stand aside.
Of course, it's active. Day 4 active. Yep. I lose. Nah, that's what Crip would say. It does look like I'm losing, though. However... or wait, pause champ?
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
Alright, it's not that crazy, but how about all of the regen items, Theo? How crazy is that? The Quillen Ink, the Philosopher's Stone, the Regeneration Potion, the Life Conduit, the Nightshade, and the Venomander. And just to flex, he put the Restorative Dagger in without a potion. Oh, no, there's the potion. Never mind. $228 regen. It's active because you got the items. Right. But I mean, how about getting all those items? 44 regen wasn't enough. Yeah, the burn doesn't scale enough yet. But it will. Copium. Is... No, because you said the story was bad, but Gooners don't care about story, so... The Goonlock could still be a go.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
What stuff? Never thought I'd say it.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
I want you to be happy.
Happy.
Which gens have the best Goonlock comps? Well, that one has megas, right? And megas have taught me that that's just plus goon points. After XY. Nah, man. Mega Lopunny is good, but Legends has taught me there's more megas out there. We don't need Mega Lopunny. There's other options. It's fair game. What about Mega Absol, though? Mega Mawile, Mega Absol. Now we're cooking.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think? I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
Gen 3 remake and Gen 6. Isn't Gen... What is XY? Is that not Gen 6? Oh, I guess that came out right after then. Is that what you're saying? This Pickles launcher might not actually be giving me the value I want it to. It is pretty good, and it does cause burn. The ladle's kind of fast. Fast burn. I don't know. Like, I should put these in. Ah, we'll figure it out. We don't have to figure it out now. I'll figure it out later. Or as Goonlock instead of Pokemon X. Yeah, we're pushing the trailer back, guys. New information has been uncovered.
try this pepper. It hurts so much. Every time I try and make friends, this happens.
That's interesting, but I think it's just too slow. No, I was never like. I think it was a misplayed. I should have swapped it out for Pickles Launcher. But look at that cooldown down. This is cute, but I think it's too slow. Money, loot, 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 loot. Always loot. Gunpowder, really?
I pay well for mid-sized things.
It's not that big a deal.
That's how it's done.
Yeah. I have to buy the bad blocker.
Large items, small items.
Guess those are pretty good too.
Maybe I can resell this to my employees. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
I mean, help you.
Cast aside your destruments!
Man. Never been happy with the snow glue. As Crip says, you either have like the pig freeze build is only good if you get all the freeze items. That's it. Every single one of them. If you don't have every single one of them, then forget it.
Share this experience today.
Thanks, Crip. This is not that good, which is... Well, I mean, it is good. People would run it. People would run it. Yep. Still not sold in the pickle launcher here. We just get icy. That's the strat. We'll just get icy.
I'm not like other Jabalians.
You should know.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Legend on Pelago.
Shielded shrimp.
defeat does not defeat me.
Okay. Did the shrimp get slowed? Because we won if the shrimp got slowed, because it went off on that tick. 5 slows on the marbles. That is 7 burn. Yeah, I'm probably overvalued. I mean, okay, that's decent shield and heal. Of 7 times. Helps charge these other things. Much of that back. I'm curious where the slows went. Granted, I was slowed a lot as well, right? Because, oh no, that's not the slow thing. His Jute just gets slowed all the time. Which isn't great. The slows did not hit on stuff that we really needed them hit on. But it's fine, we won. A man on day.
You have to ask the price. You can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here.
Will do.
You're a smart one.
For your size.
Remember, diamonds come in small.
Does bring it down. I need burn. I need the piggle that gives burn. That would be nice. Cool. That. It's gonna give. There's a lot of crap it could give me that I don't really want. I could just get. I mean, skill upgrade. Enemy has your shield items burn up. Reload. These aren't that good either. Or I could just get a healer regen item. There's a lot of trash that could give me. Go to Bazaar DB and refresh my memory about what tools Pig has. Abacus, cash register, crook, hatchet, hypey greens. Would it give me the pen FT? No. Nope. No, I don't think it's worth it. I don't really care to pay money to upgrade my skills either, so I guess I'll just take a freebie. Ooh, I want to fight him. I can't put the boomerang in.
I will rule the ashes. This is but the spark of my true power.
I don't have a lot of burn on my other items. Ah, there it is. It has arrived. Howdy.
Now that's giving them the
Giving them the business. That's good for sauna, but I don't. That's good for sauna. If that was the only thing that was offered to me, I would take it. But burn build with max health for each non-weapon is just too good. That's 50% more health right now. Sauna.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Reward the peaceful,
Punish the
war.
warful. It's just not scaling up right now. We might lose Pickle's Launcher, actually. Oops. I sold it to Hepero.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
That's
I've
nice.
got 4 legs because I carried the company. I hope that's right.
Pig's Gym is cute there, but nope, can't do it. Can't do it.
Normal.
Baubles. Nope, can't do. It's an undefeated dually. What is my matchup RNG like today? What's going on?
Boring.
I shouldn't be fighting this many undefeated players. But actually, oh, he's got the regenerative one. I mean, this is a lot of burn, but we'll see where it goes. I got more burn on him, but wrecked. Alright, so one thing Crip said, well, Crip's obviously shield is good against burn, but something Crip said is that if you have shield, you take 50% less burn damage. That's something we've known. That's just how mechanics work. It says that right there in the corner. Blocks damage, ignored by poison, reduces burn damage by 50%. But what's not immediately apparent is, say you only have one shield on you. You've got one shield, and you've got 100 burn on you. That tick, you lose your shield, and you take 49 damage. So by virtue of having, instead of losing your shield and taking 98 damage, just by virtue of having shield, no matter how little it is, you take 50% less burn damage there. It's not like, oh, you like it calculates losing the shield and then burn damage, which like I don't like that's it makes sense that it works that way. I'm not saying like, oh, that's such a crazy mechanic. But it did make a lot of sense to me. Like, oh yeah, it's actually not bad if you just have a little shield item in here. Like this 20 shield that we're not scaling, well, it's okay. It's okay, but we did mitigate a lot of his burn damage just by every 3 seconds, reducing it in half. For that tick. And I went off 8 times. Moving up in the world. Max cute, but I've got +3 XP, so hard to beat.
Why does Lufu set himself apart?
Okay, I have the option for sauna again. I think I'll take it this time.
Learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Howdy, hero.
I got everything you need.
Just a matter of finding it.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
That's just your leftmost.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
This has to be the most loaded screen I've seen. Options are Nightshade, Enchanted Poison items, Deadly, Duel, or Study. Whoa. I can't go the bonker here. I'll go Suds.
I didn't serve 10 years in the Outlands to take disrespect from you.
Wow, that regen. Like 8 regen per burn. We really stacking that. Look at that. How good is Sauna, guys? Crip came close yesterday, but I don't think I've seen him beat it either. Granted, I'm not watching Crip all the time. It's not like I've seen all of his runs, but actually gonna go on the transform here for a diamond.
What have you got? Ask anyone.
Ah, that one's shit though. That is utter shit.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is high. You wanna buy that?
I mean, excellent choice. I mean, I mean, That counts as a lot of burn. Let's give it a try.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Heat regen. Damn. What's a Mac? He's undefeated. It could get charged by the thing.
Noticed I'm huge?
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Does he have weapons? He doesn't have a single weapon. He's got the thing that Crit calls broken. Alright, well that's just a wasted slot then. What is up with my matchup RNG today? I should not be fighting this. This is just peak bullshit. Alright, it's like, where's the button in this game that, like, I just want, like, I accept the loss? Where's the I accept the loss button? I'll click it. Just get this over with. Like, what is this guy doing here? Why am I fighting this?
Another step closer to the formula of life.
He's got all the broken stuff. This item needs to be nerfed. This item probably needs to be nerfed. Maximum bullshit engage. Yeah, the run, like this isn't the best way you could build a matchbox build, but I should be doing a lot better than how I'm doing right now, and it's kind of frustrating because like my matchup luck is awful. No, that was 20,000 regen, Rio, which means he gains. That means every second he gains 20,000 health. So, if you thought that was bad, I'm gonna go here for the sauna upgrade, although it's kind of.
I'm pretty laid back.
Cute. Kind of opportunistic. Ah, there we go.
Oh, the litter is free. I like the exercise.
Guess we go on a random event. Oh, see, this is just dumb. This gives you 2 XP. And then I'm going to get a 3rd. Like, they redid the XP and they thought buffing this was good. Crazy. Crazy what goes through their minds.
Moving up in the world.
It's kind of expensive for a reroll, but I'll do it. Use a toy, charge another toy. No.
Poverty is a choice. Go choose it somewhere else.
That's a good line. Oh, that was the gold guy. That was Goldie. That was the vendor. He's always overpriced, so like, who cares? I hardly ever want to go to him. But yeah, that was a good line.
You have corrupted all my data!
I have co-opted them all. Guess the cog would be kind of cute here. Does it count as buying it? Tech item to the right. It's cute with that, but I don't think I can afford the space.
You gotta know what you're fighting.
Ew. Both of these are awful. What is sauna with deadly? Is that going to do something for me? This has 50% crit chance. Aw, you shouldn't have. It might be crit on, like, okay, what does Speedrunner have? It might be crit on the Piggle, but what does Speedrunner have? Non-tool items have plus 30 crit chance. That's not bad. Hey, look, it's Bazaar. He's playing Bazaar on his Game Boy.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Yo-yo. The hydraulic mating press. That's pretty good.
That belongs in a museum.
That's actually pretty
Guess you
good.
can keep it.
There we go. Yeah, so that's 3 multicast. Can't really work gavel in. I could put it in for that. Ladle is not doing anything.
Discounts for peace.
Crypt did this build. This build is actually good. Windmill is actually good now. Because like you combo this, like okay, it's got 35-second cooldown, but it's a property, so you can use keychain on it, and you make the sandstorm start at like 7 or 8 seconds in the fight, even faster if you get haste on the keychain. Since this doubles your health, and since they changed how that works, you just get double health, and it charges all of your items. So what you want to do, and that last part, when the sandstorm starts, double your max health. Well, theoretically, that could proc even if this isn't the thing that does it. But if this isn't the thing that does it, I don't know how messed up your situation is. Like how I saw Crypt do his build is you like Pig has a bunch of items that like deal like percent of your max health as damage or deal like percent of the enemy's max health or stuff like that. You combo it with that, and you get this to go off, and then it charges the rest of your board. So it combos pretty closely into a 1-2 punch, where this goes off, and then it starts the sandstorm, which starts bringing them down, and then soon after, that thing that hits really hard hits them. Of course, the treasure's real.
Aura guided me to what you needed. Use that for the good of all.
I think I'm done with that.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Dead pig, that's what I like to see. And the gavel's not good anymore since I sold the other thing.
My dreams are
This pesky Pete,
for you to steal.
I'm hoping will do some work. Because remember, I've got that thing that gives me regen each time I burn. And so the fact that it's only 2 burns seems like, oh, that's not that good. But then it also charges the matchbox 3 times. So 3-second charge in the matchbox, which is going to stack a lot of burn. Already got 133 regen. Like, yeah, I'm not going to get Mac numbers, but this is pretty good regen on a pig.
Motivation isn't everything.
Don't want weapons.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Still wants to give me the Piggles launcher. I am done with that. Merchant Stalls is nice, but I'm a non-weapons build. Rather just go Kina here.
Your deathstruments. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
I don't think I can beat Raynad, unfortunately. But roaming Isle can't be that bad, right? What does this do again? When you slow gain regen, get a coconut. Yeah, so here's how the build is supposed to work, right? The build is completely based around this matchbox. So how this works is the matchbox does burn, and when you use a non-weapon item, it gets charged. Hey, Ozzy. So the idea is you put a bunch of stuff that's not weapons that ideally go off as fast as possible, and that charges the matchbox. Now it's adjacent to this item, which the burn item to the right of this gets +4 burn every 4 seconds. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to get up this matchbox, and then everything else is support for the matchbox. Because like anything else that goes off that's not a weapon, like 3 seconds, this might as well just read charge your matchbox 1 second, because that's what we really wanted to do. It's got 31 crit chance thanks to the deadly on this. This is charge a non-tool toy item, so ideally it charges that, but if it charges other stuff, that also helps charge the matchbox. This has multicast, so this counts as charging the matchbox 2 seconds, because it happens twice. This is 3 multicast, so all the small items here are just trying to charge the matchbox. Now, to give ourselves a little bit of survivability, I also brought the sauna. So the sauna is 7-second cooldown, so that's pretty slow. It does burn 7, but this burns 11. So it gets charged all the time, and it's got a much faster cooldown on top of it. This is burn 7, so I'm not taking it for burn. But whenever I burn, I heal and I get regen for the fight. So I like this for survivability. I kind of like conceptually how sauna works too. I don't know if it's really that good an item, but yeah, look at all the stuff the matchbox did. Like I got burn, I was like 14, burn 20. No, matchbox was doing work.
If the Elder could see me now.
I don't have any weapons. Leftmost heal has more heal is kind of nice. I think he could probably give me better stuff. But let's just take that. We're going to get double heal.
In a decade in academia.
That's nice, but I need it to be on the other side. I could put it on Pete, but I think... Well. Docks. Hotel. Mushroom. Okay.
Now that's quality.
Eh, whatever. Free loot item? Absolutely. Oh, this one. If you've got freeze, that's just like GG. Leftmost cooldown for the matchbox or cooldown by 3. What is this? 4 or 3 whole board wide? I think we'll go 3 whole board wide. Now, if I got some kind of value stacking, this has +1 multicast for every item I have over 10 value. If I could just like that would be good. I would like to get that in, but I just don't have ways to increase my value so far. Well, it's kind of sad. Lana Del Rey, I've played against them before. I also didn't like that long pause before this fight. That's never a good sign, because that means the server really had, this is going to be a long fight, and the server had to crunch the numbers for a while. I'm going to have an atrocious amount of regen on me, so I don't think I can lose here. He does have more health than me, though. And he's gaining more health as the fight goes on. But he has burn. I don't have burn. I have way more regen. That's how I perceive it, Theo. That's how it always works, and just once again, you can see this is an extended fight. It's not nowhere does the game officially tell you, like, hey, did you know? When you click the portrait and it takes forever for the fight to load, it's because our servers are crunching the numbers. I'm not going to tell you that, but that's my perception. And I seem to have some evidence in this one case. Anecdotal it might be. Damn.
Was invigorating.
I can't believe I'm getting screwed over by all this stuff. It's not a bad build. But, like, bro. 1,772. Burn was not enough.
Potential is vast. Let me show you.
I don't think Sauna's going to have anything good. It's all just going to be shield, whatever. Shield equal to 5 times this item's burn. Alright. Are you guys ready for the Giga Brain play? SG, what are you doing? Yes, thank you for reminding me. We'll see if this pays out. It might be a bad play. Only time will tell. Already posting? Let's see. Is Ozzy already posting?
Learned a lot since then.
He is. Me. Enchant your leftmost. Enchant the bandages. I mean, the upgrade on the bandages is kind of legit, though.
Not even Lord Arkan could break through that.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Oh, haste up? Haste on the matchbox? Alright, we're ready, boys. Hold on, let me do the thing where I increase the value.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
Waiting for me.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Haste for 2.
Trash is tragedy.
Cooldown down.
Use everything.
Hey, B Cruz.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Honestly, I'll put on the bandages. I don't care.
It's a bargain.
Or that thing. That thing's good.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Heal items get value.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Thank you. Yeah, we're about just 10 minutes away. The joy of more. Give me help. Might just go the alchemist here. Scared. They got me scared. All right, let's see if enchanting the boomerang is going to be Giga Brain. Let's see if it's going to be Giga Brain.
Blast. Not enough bismuth in the antimony.
When you sell this, gain 4 regen, and your leftmost heal item gets plus 10 heal. Plus 10 heal whenever I burn? Sure. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna need the boomerang to like this run not to end soon, so we can get a lot of boomerang value, but. Good. I would like crit on the matchbox. It's already 32, so I don't gonna take any weapons. I'll just take regen. Heal items could give me the sauna, could give me that upgrade. I do like skills. I don't have the most amount of money. I could sell this business card though. We go
Look,
here.
it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone. This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
Alright, it's a dead Vanessa, so I'd like to see. No, it took a while. That one didn't take too long. That one didn't take too long, but we'll see.
We're out to dethrone.
We'll see. She's got a lot of heal. She's got 1 burn. It's gonna be another shield off. Oh no, that shark will stack though. Ooh, her build looks gross. All right, I'm gonna have she's gonna have to one-shot me, right? Could one-shot. I'm dead. She missed crit. Oh, she's out of scaling. If it crits here, I die. Yeah.
No fall.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well, it's just maybe Crip's right. Like, I don't know. The TLDR is maybe it's just bad. the TLDR is maybe Pig is bad now. We didn't. Right, what went wrong there? One, we couldn't scale the burn fast enough. I mean, we did burn, but we just ran up against counters too. Okay, so like that build, we did get countered there. That build loses to one shots because I invested entirely in regen instead of shield. So if it's a Vanessa, like 98% of Vanessas that do the spammy like weapon stuff, I beat that because she spams and I have a lot of health, so she probably doesn't kill me right at the start. And as long as she doesn't kill me right at the start, I just regen all of her damage. So that's fine. I counter most Vanessa builds. What do I run up against? I run up against Giga Regen Mac, Giga Health Pig, and One Shot Vanessa, all of which are not popular. Okay, the only popular archetype of those ones is the Giga Regen Mac, and that Giga Regen Mac was more Giga than you're supposed to find in the jobbers I usually fight in bronze rank. So I'm calling BS. Actually, I take it back. Remember at the start when I said Pig was bad? No, we ran up against the Rainad Assassins. The build was fine actually. Upon further evaluation, the build was actually pretty good. It just happened to run up against the one things that it rock paper scissors loses to. In fact, you know what? I simultaneously played rock, paper, and scissors. And then, I remember one time I was at a friend's house when I was really young, and they had a chess set. I never played chess before. And he never played chess before either. But he pretended he did. And he's like, "Oh, okay, I'll show you the rules. I'll show you the rules. Okay. So this piece it can go like in an XYZ position or whatever." And he was just moving the pieces around. And I was like 7 or 6. So I didn't know it was all getting made up to me. And I think when you're 7 and 6, even the kid probably thought that he was, it's not like he's lying to me. It's he's like he's making reality right then and there. Like cuz kids have a really like strong like what is it? Like a sense of imagination. So it's not like he's lying. It's just he's imagining things right now and he's sharing them. So he imagined the rules of chess right then and there. And just yeah, we played chess where all the rules were made up. So I played rock paper scissors, and then the Mac, Vanessa, and Pig came in, and it's like, actually, there's this secret other formation you can use. They made up more chess for me. They made up actually, like, there's like, I don't know, like you hold your index finger and your pinky finger out. It's like a bullhorn, and the bullhorn actually beats rock, paper, and scissors. You're like, damn it, I thought I played around all this stuff. That's what they did. They made up the new hand gesture, and they hard countered me. Even though I played around all the popular builds, they played the bull gesture, and I just lose to that because they made the thing that was made up. So that's the default. But anyway, moving on. I'll play more Bazaar after this because we can't just have that run. We can't just have that awful run and be like, yeah, guys, that's it. Oh, I do need to give a warning. I don't know if you guys have ever watched let me refresh this. Every time Crony, Kanade, and Ina spoke Korean on stream, wow. Can't wait to watch that clip. Premieres in 3 minutes. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have ever watched a YouTube premiere before, but they play this little thing right before it starts, and it's very loud. That's your warning. You're like, turn your volume down now because I have it set to be like full audio volume capture. That's your warning right now. You're gonna get flashbanged in like a minute because this is gonna autoplay and it's gonna do this like fascinating like countdown thing. And for whatever reason, YouTube maxes the volume out for this thing, so it's going to be very loud. It sounds even more jank. Fantastic. I can't maximize it until it starts playing. As you can see, there's no maximize button. But when it does, I will maximize. It won't just be tiny on the screen, so you don't have to worry about that. But yeah, if you want to watch your like the stream of the stream, you want to watch the stream directly, that's the link I have open. That's where it'll premiere. If you want to watch it again afterwards, that's where you do it. But yeah, I did press control. Yeah, that's the clip if you need to see it. It's supposed to be, we should be getting the start pretty soon. I will mute myself when it starts, by the way. Premiering. I'm going to mute myself now so I don't forget. I can't wait. All right, I'll see you guys on the other side. Have fun. We'll talk about it after. And final warning, it's going to be very loud when YouTube starts to autoplay.
Super Mario World, Donkey Kong Country, The Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse, Spanky's Quest, Joe and Mac, Kirby's Dream Course, Nigel Mansell's World Championship Racing, Tiny Toon Adventures, Buster Bust Loose, Yoshi's Cookie, First Elite Game, Chrono Trigger, Category 100%, Final Elite Game, Goof Troop, Category any percent, sub 36 minutes.
Yo, that was so good. That was so good. In fact, I wanna watch it again. I'm not even gonna. I would like to watch this. I would also like to watch Miko forgets to end her stream. That sounds funny. But I'm gonna watch it again. Super Mario World, Donkey Kong Country, The Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse, Spanky's Quest, Joe and Mac, Kirby's Dream Course, Nigel Mansell's World Championship Racing, Tiny Toon Adventures, Buster Bust Loose, Yoshi's Cookie, First Elite Game, Chrono Trigger, Category 100%, Final Elite Game, Goof Troop, Category any percent, sub 36 minutes. Yes, so good. Yeah, shout outs. Shout outs to Spock for the amazing composition of Discord Dark Mode. Oh, I heard that song and I was like, Spock, I would love to use this. Can I use it? And he graciously let me. That's such a good song. The part where it does, I don't know what it's called in music terms because I don't know music, but that part where like the different instrument plays lined up right with like the Elite Game announcement. Oh, so good. So good. Yeah, so the theme, first ever themed 30 for 30, the theme is SNES only. And I teased before that the challenge is returning to its roots. I've also talked about before how, yeah, I also talked about before, like the 30 for 30 challenge started as an SG4E only thing. Because it started with the 30 for 30, which is just I picked games I liked to play and I played them for 30 days in November. And then I still like to choose games that were like important to me, that I like, that had meaning for me as a kid. But I did say in previous years I want to transition away from that. Like I want to just put good games in. If it's a game that I didn't really have a connection to, I'm fine with putting it in. I think the biggest example about it, maybe like pulling a little bit too much in the wrong direction, was last year. It was like you pick the games. Like it's so much not about SG4E that they're all games that you pick. That was the way we did it last year. And I still think in the future I'd pick games that are good. Whether I've played them before, or whether they have any connection to me, would be just a secondary thing. But I also talked about how this year is going to be a hyper correction, where we had things that weren't maybe so good last year. Last year wasn't bad. It was kind of like I had mixed feelings about it. This year is like, when something is bad, you're like, all right, we're going to make sure we don't do those mistakes again. So you pull too much in the opposite direction. This is the core SG4E 30 for 30 challenge, more so than ever before. Nigel is real. That is a good game that's really comfy. The music is incredible. It's sad that it's a setting that you have to set in the menu. We're going to make sure on the rules say it recommends setting that, because otherwise you just get car sounds, which isn't bad. But the music is so good, you want that in. Contain the event with our own choices. So this wasn't always going to be SNES only. I say that the 30 for 30 games list starts planning a year in advance, and that is actually true. Because generally, like about a month before, like a month before, it's like, okay, we've got some ideas for games. We need to make it into a list of 10 plus or 9 plus the elite games. So during that time, a lot of games are good, but it's like, I don't think that game fits here. Like the selection doesn't really, it's a good game. It could get in. That's basically when the next year's list gets made. Is the next text document gets opened, gets saved during the previous 30 for 30s, like end point, where it's like, all right, we need to solidify on some games. We basically get games that don't fit that year, but they might fit in the future. So end of last 30 for 30, I had ideas for stuff I wanted to do. I wasn't really happy with the list. I actually had games left over from the year before, because the year before wasn't necessarily going to be a you pick all the games. I had like a mediocre list that ultimately decided to just do the bring your own games last year. And then somewhere in the planning process, I had just a list of SNES games, and I thought about, well, what if it was all SNES games? And then like SNES is such a meaningful console for me, because it's the first console I ever owned. Some of the SNES games are the first video games I ever played in my life. So it kind of led its way. And as the list started getting more SNES games, it started leaning towards like, okay, what if we went back to, okay, SG4E just picks a bunch of good SNES games he really liked. And the list kind of developed into that. Okay, so the start of the video, this is just supposed to be like a cute little, I guess we can do like a making of the video. This is supposed to be a cute little like WTF moment, where it's just like a zoomed in thing on Koyori's eye, and you're like, well, what? This is supposed to be like the taking it in part. Like you're supposed to be surprised. You don't know what's going to happen. There's the Kid SG4E's favorite game, Spanky's Quest, in the thing. Like I had to flex my plushies, my Holo plushies collection. The start of this is like, okay, so it makes sense at the end. That's a SNES only challenge. But the start of the video is meant to sort of like condition you. Like you see a bunch of SNES stuff. So it's supposed to ease you into what's coming. Like, yes, look at how focal the SNES is at the start of this video. You get the zoom in. Isn't that Sume fan? Serious fun, right? You get the zoom in on the power button. And I also wanted to make sure you get you have to get the click. The iconic click of turning on the SNES. That was important. Ah, so good. The light goes on. And this is supposed to be the point. This is the point where, like I said, like this this challenge is meant to sort of be very personal because it's games I like. It's my favorite console. In spite of the fact that I said like not necessarily about SG4E anymore. In fact, I think the event, making an event about yourself where you're the focal point is kind of like gross. But that aside, because of just how the game collection was going, and how it's going to be SNES only, and how even though it wasn't supposed to be like SG4E like nostalgia fest, it turned into that, and then I kind of just leaned into it. So this moment right here is supposed to be like the really personal, like, look at that. That's SG4E SNES. It can't be anything else. It's got the Spanky's Quest cartridge in. How many people own a Spanky's Quest cartridge? It's got both of my Hakui Kuyori plushies, my Hosho Marin plushie, and my Chloe Sakamata plushie. Like, that has to be the character streamer SG4Es. Like that's kind of the vibe here. Is it's going for the this is like a personal ode to the original SG4E. Played 30 games, only the games he liked. Very personal list, very personal feel right here. Retired VTuber. No, she's affiliate now. Big difference. She's affiliate. Time spent talking about the game. Time spent talking about my plushies. Exactly. And then well, yeah, it's time to play the games. You got to take the controller. And then we go into the floating TVs, which took forever. You don't want to know how many days this animation took to render, but it's a really good render. I'm very proud of how this turned out. And when you see them turn on, I don't know if you can really tell here, but like, yeah, okay. Do you see like right here? Like the what you can do in Blender is incredible. You can see like the light, like see how it's a little bit like tan here, just right here. It's a little bit blue right here. That's because of the light emission from the television screens. Like I rendered the video. The video is an MP4 file that obviously I made these clips of all these games, and I put it into Blender, into a CRT model, and had it actually render the video on the screen as if it's a real television. And you even get those I just love this. I was so happy with how this turned out. Took forever to render. Took multiple days for these televisions to render with their like with like the bobbing up and down and stuff in the whole video, but it was worth it. It was worth it. And I couldn't really tell, like I couldn't really see it. You had to like wait for it to be done and then put it together, or wait for parts to be done and put it together. So I didn't actually know if it would turn out that well at first. But then once I finally like put together some frames and was able to watch it, I was so happy. I was so happy with like these little details. They look so realistic.
Super Mario World.
And like, it's even got the flicker, right? Like I love the flicker. Like it actually looks like a real CRT. It's got the flicker.
Super Mario World.
I was just so happy with how that turned out. But yeah, Super Mario World. The first video game I ever owned. First video game I ever played. Like this game is just a classic. Like some people will say, the categories are basically beat the game. I already have. I know what the categories are. There's not going to be like, I'm still thinking about them. They're basically going to be beat the game. Like this one will be like without Star World. They'll be beat the game, except like whatever. If there's like you beat any percent in like 8 minutes with speed tech, it's not that, but it's the next thing. Leveled up, yeah. I wanted that retro vibe. So it's like post-processed too, where it sounds like kind of radio-y. So like takes off a lot of the higher frequencies. You get that kind of crushed audio sound. Yeah, whatever the one that's beat the game where you're not allowed to go to Star World. Like the one where it's just you do. It's not going to be all the exits, but you got to play the whole game. It'll be that category, whatever that one is. Yeah, it's like a voice sample in the SNES game. So yeah, like I think this is such a classic game. So many people have played it. Many people say it's one of the greatest platformers ever. I think everybody will have a good time playing this.
Donkey Kong Country.
And that like it's surprising that I believe the last time we played SMW was like one of the first 30 for 30s. It is a repeat. I was okay with doing repeats, but I didn't want them to be too recent. So Donkey Kong Country, Kirby, and Super Mario are repeats. Spanky's Quest as well. But they were from much older. Like Spanky's Quest, I believe, hasn't been in since the first 30 for 30 challenge. So I was fine to re-include those. If it's a choice between like that's the thing with the games list is it's like, okay, you could force yourself to pick all new games at the expense of leaving out games that are good, but then it's like, I just think the list is better if it's got SMW and Donkey Kong Country, and also the first Donkey Kong Country. More recent, we have had DKC2 and DKC3 in 30 for 30. Donkey Kong, I believe, has been in every year in some format. Maybe it almost feels like a tradition at this point. I don't know, but very happy to include Donkey Kong Country as well. This will just be whatever any percent non-warp, no wrong warps or whatever. It's not going to be like get all bonuses. I think it would be cool to put in the get all bonuses one time. It's nothing I've never gotten the 100 whatever percent in Donkey Kong Country. Got it in 2 and 3. So I always kind of wanted to go back and maybe do that, but I feel like it'd have to be an elite game. Yeah, Spanky's and Kirby's were the first one.
The Magical Quest, starring Mickey Mouse.
A couple of us, I believe it was me, Yimo, and Spock, and Theo. I think, did you play this to the end, Theo, or did you... I think someone in the call might have left early, or maybe not. I forget. I feel like all 4 of us might have been in the call, but maybe one person didn't finish. We played this last year as a bring your own game for 30 for 30, and everybody had a lot of fun. It's a game that I played a lot as a kid, and I don't think I could ever beat. I think it's got like unlimited continues. Everybody had a good time, and it was fun. So it's a really cool platformer. I don't know if it's a particularly famous Disney game. Like I know a lot of people know Lion King, Aladdin, for the SNES, but this will be a good time. Yeah, the last level was a bit mazy. I don't know what's going on that right monitor there, but...
The Magical Quest, starring Mickey Mouse. Spanky's Quest.
Oh, it's just a classic. This is just a classic. Spanky's Quest, Kid SG4E's favorite game. I said that this is probably going to be the most challenging 30 for 30 challenge since the first one that was challenging for the wrong reasons, like just being a lot shorter in time. Spanky's Quest is not an easy game. It does have game overs. This might be this is one of the hardest games. But I was actually... In the past, I've discounted games because I thought they were not easy enough. Not necessarily hard, but not easy enough because I wanted challenges to be really accessible. And this year I've decided we're bringing the challenge back to 30 for 30. I don't want it to be super punishing. I don't want it to be unfun. But I'm fine with it being a challenge. Yes, it does have a password system. It's a little bit rough. If you do have trouble in the last world, I would say this game doesn't get that hard until the last world. And then there's a boss gauntlet refight at the end. I'd say the game doesn't get hard until the last world and then into the boss gauntlet. And what kind of sucks is, yeah, you can continue from password up into the last world, but you can't bring what you want to do is you want to bring a lot of lives in so you have those left over. I think if people get stuck in the last world, you can find bonus areas that might help you get some extra lives. But yeah, this game will be kind of challenging. I still really like it though. I think it's a very unique platform and I think it's very fun. I wouldn't be surprised if it might even take me like 2 attempts to do. I might just game over on the first one. I would expect to see several people need multiple attempts to finish this game. But you can resume from password. I think it'll still be fun. I'm confident. I'm confident you will still have fun playing this game. I just really love this platform over how different it is. And yeah, I don't know what's going on over here. I don't know. I love references, no matter how silly they are. Every 4th game of the 30 for 30 challenge has been a HoloLive reference. Like it's like one year the 4th game was HoloCure. I think that was the year when it was the game. You played the game to find out. One year we put in, I don't know, there was one year where the 4th game, like I introduced it by showing like a fest video. I forget what that was. Maybe it was, I don't know. I don't know, but the fourth game in the 30 for 30 is always a Hololive reference, so that's
Spanky's Quest. Joe and Mac.
Joe and Mac. This is an underrated game from the SNES. I would put this up there with Spanky's, actually. In terms of difficulty. You get 3 continues, and then you're starting back from the beginning. There's no password. Yeah, this is on a couple different systems. You do have to play it on SNES, though. The SNES one, I believe, is a bit different. I know it has an arcade version. I think it has like a Mega Drive version. I was reading that the SNES version is a lot different from the other ones, or like the least like the arcade version or something. The video that I posted here, wait, how do I get this to work? This video that currently is a question is premiering in a little under an hour. That is a playthrough of Joe and Mac that I did. It only took me an hour, almost exactly. While I was testing games for this games list, because I played this game as a kid. The last stage was too spooky for me. The last stage, you get swallowed by a dinosaur. It was too spooky for me to finish as a kid. I also played with unlimited lives. Yeah, this game has hard game overs. It does. But I play tested it before the event. I found a lot of charm in this game. I was researching this game because I researched a lot of games to fill these slots, and there were many SNES games that I had great recollections of playing as a kid, and then I tested them out, and I was like, this just doesn't do it. This was one of the games I had recollections as a kid of. I played it, and I was like, wow, this is fun. This is a really cute platformer. It's very charming. It's got like a power-up system that's really cool you can swap to. Kind of gives me this game kind of gives me Little Samson vibes, actually. I don't know, something about it doesn't really have anything in common with it, but something about the way you swap between power-ups and stuff, just like a fun kind of underrated platformer. Yeah, hard game over's been in a good way. It has difficulties. There's 3 different difficulties in the game. If you play on easy, I played this game. I did not look anything up other than like number of stages, how long it would be. I found some guy who does a bunch of long plays of SNES games on YouTube. He like played every SNES game, and it's really cool because he writes a very extended review in the description of every game. And I was reading his description for this, and he just raves about how good this game was for a lot of different reasons. And so I played it, and I had a lot of fun with it. It's a really cute, underrated platformer. It took Micah exactly 1 hour to beat, without looking anything up other than how many stages it has. And I did look up the bonuses. I did look up if there was ways to farm lives, and there's not. But I also in the process, I looked up what the bonuses do. And my advice is don't do any of the bonuses past the first 2 because they just troll you. The bonuses don't give you anything. They just insist on making you die. It's cute. It's cute because like the first couple bonuses are behind like locked doors. So you think that they have something good. And then later in the overworld, they give you bonuses that are just there, completely unguarded. And it's like, oh, you want to go to this bonus? No, that bonus is where you just die. I don't know. Like I did this first try without looking anything up on the easy difficulty, which I would recommend. I don't know what the difficulties change, but I feel like the easy difficulty, why not just do it? If you want to do normal, that will be allowed, but I guess you just take more damage. You have health. It's a platformer that gives you like 10 bars of health, and it has meat that you eat like meat, and depending on the size of the meat, you recover anywhere between 1 and like 4 bars. So that YouTube video I linked will be a playthrough of Joe and Mac. I assume people might be curious about this game because hardly anybody has ever heard of it. So if you want to watch that and get a vibe of what it's like, feel free to. I think this is one of the 2. I put Spanky's and Joe and Mac as the 2 hard games of the list that might take more than 1 try. But I still think they're fun. And I still think they're great additions for the challenge.
Kirby's Dream Course.
The Kirby's Dream Course is just so fun. I like how this game gives us a little bit of variety. The main games are 6 platformers and 3 others. It's just SNES had so many good platformers. It's like, oh man, like I kind of would like more variety, but I'm fine with it being that platform centric for the challenge. It's just the platformers are good, but the other side of that is it was cool to include games that were a different experience from platformers, and Kirby's Dream Course is one of them. This is just a really fun game. I remember Kurize, Chibi, maybe Rio, maybe Pop Tart Cat, and I were in a call doing this in the original 30 for 30 challenge. It was like the most attended like game in the original 30 for 30. As far as, because I was like, hey, I'm going to play these games every night at time XYZ. If you want to play, like, feel free. I didn't have any expectations. It was like a Wednesday night. Didn't have any expectations for people showing up. And it's just a really fun game. It's this is an easy game. It's easy but fun. It's not like, oh, it's a slog. You go through it. This is a fun game. Arius calls it a sports game. I was like, okay. But it's different from a platformer. You can't get punished. I mean, it doesn't have any hard game overs. You just have to like redo the holes it's fine. It'll be a fun time.
Nigel Mansell's World Championship Racing.
I was in a call earlier with Yimo, and Yimo says like, I'm going to complain about the games list no matter what. And I said, actually, I think this games list you're going to really like, but there's one game on there I know you will not let go of being in there, and you will find an excuse to hate the whole games list on account of that one game. This is the game right here. Nigel Mansell's World Championship Racing. Now, I played this game, and it's a very comfy experience. It is a bit repetitive. I will give you that, and that's why Yuma will hate it. But it's like a simulation racer that you don't have to do any of like the car equipment stuff, or there's like you change like the tires, but it doesn't make you it gives you that feel of like you're playing a real racer, and it gives you the customization options, but they really don't matter. You get to go in the pit, which I thought was really cool as a kid. You got a pit. It's got a password system. We're going to have you do the main like tournament or whatever, which is a series of like, I don't know, maybe like 15 races. Each race takes like 10 minutes. Maybe like, I don't know, 7 to 10 minutes. You don't have to do all at once. If you don't win the race, you just load the previous password, or I don't know, maybe you can beat the game without having it I don't know how it works. We'll check the speed run leaderboard. We'll figure out what any percent is. But this game has great music, and it's just, when I played this, it was just really comfy. And I know that's the thing. It's like, Yima will look to it and be like, yeah, this is just, you play it for like 2 hours, 3 hours, and you get it done. It's so boring. I think it's comfy. And I think it's fine to have a game that's just, you're sitting there. It's like the truck driver simulation, right? It's truck driver sim for SNES. Surely SNES racing games won't be repetitive. This is kind of meh if you already played all these one. I have not played. Okay. So if the game, I only played the games that I wasn't sure. So like SMW, I know that's a good game. I've beat it many times before. No need to play it. Donkey Kong Country, played it many times before. No, it's a good game. I can just play it in November. Spanky's Quest, beat it many times. No, it's a good game. Can go in. Most of the games are that. But there were games I was not sure about. That was Joe and Mac. This game I didn't beat, but I played a couple races and I checked Spike Vegeta's VOD to make sure there's nothing that screws you over later. And you just load passwords if something bad happens. There's no lose your progress. That was the main concern. I don't want something that's super punishing, lose your progress. You're restarting all the way from the beginning of the game and the game being super long. If it's a platformer like Goof Troop, and even Goof Troop has you redeem for passwords, but you're not, that's not going to work for for Goof Troop this year. Yeah, so Joe and Mac, I beat in an hour. And I think if the whole game takes an hour, and I beat it in an hour, at least 5 to 10 minutes of that hour was me pausing, looking on GameFAQs for a place to farm lives. Which there wasn't one. The GameFAQs for the game are kind of crappy. But Yeah, I was not engaged that whole time, and it took me exactly 1 hour. So it should take you less than an hour from start to finish. So if you have a couple failed attempts, the game should take you like between 2 and 3 hours, which I think is a good sweet spot. Like maybe the first attempt dies halfway through, maybe the second attempt dies like towards the last stage, and then the final attempt you win. So it adds up to like 3 hours. Yeah, there's only one path in the SNES version. There's only one set of stages outside of the bonus stages, and the bonus stages are clear where a bonus stage is because they have a different tile. I think this will be a comfy game, so I hope you guys will enjoy it. It has really good music, and it's completely stress free. I can imagine just booting up this game in a voice call and chilling for the 2-3 hours it takes to beat or whatever.
Tiny Toon Adventures, Buster Bust Loose.
Okay, this game was an SG4E game as a kid. The animation is cute. It's really good pixel, like sprite-based graphics. Sadly, we're going to have to play it on children's difficulty, which is a shame because just the fact that they call it children's difficulty is kind of like patronizing. Children's difficulty is the only version of the game that lets you have unlimited continues. And with unlimited continues, the game will be fun. I think normal is doable, but like we don't need that. If the game offers unlimited continues, let's just take that route. The Japanese version of this game doesn't even have a hard mode. I think it lets you continue on easy and normal with continues. But the international release came with a hard mode, and hard mode is like one hit KO. Like this game is the hardest difficulty of this game is so silly. But yeah, if you play on easy, also if you play on normal, you can't resume from password, which is another thing that's baffling to me. It's like 8 stages or something. If you game over, you get to continue. You can do that as many times as you want, as long as you're playing on children's difficulty, which will be required. I guess it won't have to be required, but you should do it. That'll be the recommendation. And it has a password system. So, if you don't want to beat it all in one go, you just get the password from the last stage and you continue.
Yoshi's Cookie.
All right, so I wanted another game that wasn't a platformer, and I was culling through some ideas. Would you believe that Puyo Puyo was in contention? Puyo Puyo games were in contention for this kind of like puzzly or kind of like curveball slot of how do we spice up not having too much platformers. And I played Kirby's Avalanche, which I have a lot of fondness of as a kid. And I was just like, okay, there's like an easy mode that doesn't even give you credits. That's like 3 stages. And then there's a normal mode, which I don't think I would have a fun time trying to beat because I'm just not Puyo-pilled. I'm just not Puyo-pilled enough. And I was like, I don't think I'd be that crazy about playing this. I don't think it's not a good idea to try and be like, hey guys, let's all learn Puyo. Like I don't want the challenge to be about that. So I picked up Yoshi's Cookie, which is another card I owned as a kid. Remember playing this game and having fun, but don't really have really strong memories. I picked this game up and I did some stages of it, and it was really addictive. Like, in spite of how simple this game is, all that crap that people play with like Candy Crush on their phones or like Match 3 or whatever, this game is just better than that. Like, have them play this game instead. This game is so fun. I think it's like 80 stages or 90 stages. You can change the speed anywhere from slow, medium, or fast, and you're welcome to play on whatever speed you want. The game will let you continue as many times as you want, and if you want to play it in multiple sittings, you can resume on any multiple of 10 stages. So it's like, hey, do you want to start 10 stages in? Hey, do you want to start 20 stages in? And you just pick wherever you left off. Yeah, I the later stages of Avalanche Pop-Tart, I couldn't beat as a kid. And that was back when I kind of was like really obsessed with Puyo. I played easy to test Avalanche. for the list, and I lost to Waddle Dee, who's the last easy stage, and just was not having fun. And like to play easy mode with just you don't even get credits. It would have been so unsatisfying to include it. So Yoshi's Cookie filled that slot really well. I'd imagine people maybe have heard of this game. I'm curious if anybody's actually played it or remembers playing it. But I do want to reassure everybody, if you're like, I don't know, I kind of preface this with Puyo, so maybe you're thinking like it's a Puyo like. No. It's a matching game. It's a matching game, but it's kind of unique. It's very addictive. It's unlimited continues. It's not frustrating. It's a bit long, but if you do it over 2 or 3 sittings, I mean, you can do this over one sitting. Maybe if you just might want to take a break because it's a lot of levels. But no, this game is really fun, and I'm not concerned at all about if you don't like puzzle games, you would not have a good time with it. It's not a puzzle game. There's a puzzle game mode, but you're going to be playing the main. I think it's called Action. That'll be in the rules. The puzzle mode is really cool. I guess this game's more like Pokemon. What's the Pokemon one? I think Tetris Attack is what it's actually called, but I only know Pokemon Puzzle League, but it's the same mechanics. It was like a 2D version of that. There's a puzzle mode that's probably a lot of fun. I remember enjoying that as a kid, but the puzzle mode, like, you could just look up the solutions for. I don't really want to have a rule. Like, I'm fine with just look up whatever you want. I'd never want a thing for the event to be you can't look up stuff. Like, I just want you to do the games how you want to play them. And if that means looking up a game facts app, help out, then more power to you. So I don't really want to put in a puzzle mode where the solutions are you just look up the game facts, because I don't want to tell people don't do that. I will like force yourself, like be smart. You actually have to solve the puzzle. It just kind of seems not fun. So puzzle mode is cool, but action mode is you can't just look up the solutions. So action mode is also fun. So we're going to play action mode. I like this transition.
Yoshi's Cookie.
TV's off.
First elite
and then
game.
the sky goes like an ominous color of red. And I don't. This just timed perfectly, but Micah's been all of my Twitch highlights have been exported to YouTube, and I have them premiering once every day. Like a new video just automatically drops on YouTube every day, just by pure coincidence. If you go to Micah's YouTube right now, this is pure coincidence. This had no effect on the inclusion of Chrono Trigger. If you go to Micah's YouTube right now, you'll see that it just so happens that the Chrono Trigger blind RPG race that we did like maybe like during COVID, as I remember. 2001. Those VODs just happened to premiere that I used for the highlights for this. Like just yesterday and today, because it was across 2 parts, because YouTube only lets you upload like max video length of 12 hours, so I have to split them up. Yeah.
Chrono Trigger.
Right, DTW?
Category.
Oh yeah, 2000, whatever, you know,
100.
the one, put it, add plus 20. Yeah, that one. 2021.
Percent. Category. 100%.
When is live? Good question. So Chrono Trigger is a really good game. You can see past SG4E beat this game in 15 hours in the RPG blind race. For that race, I made a really good guide. Yeah, we're going to make everybody play the SNES version of the game. I know the SNES version has the worst translation. It is what it is. I made a really good guide for this game that I will share on the website for anybody who wants to use that. It is, so the rules for Elite games is the game has to make you go above and beyond just beating the game. So Chrono Trigger could be a main game. It doesn't have to be an Elite game. On Fortnite. I do like that expression now. Seen Ozzy use it. Chrono Trigger could be a main game, but I realize it's a little bit long. Some people not really that enthusiastic about playing a longer SNES RPG. So I preferred to put it in the elite category, but it can't just be beat the game in the elite category. It's got to be go above and beyond. So the going above and beyond is you've got to beat the game 100%. Now, this is the speedrun definition of 100%, which is very beginner friendly. There's not like you got to get every single collectible. You got to like fill a bestiary. No. None of that is involved. You just have to do all the side quests that you get at the end of the game. And there's an NPC in the game who tells you how many side quests you have remaining. He gives you like what you talk to him and he says like, hey, you can do this stuff. Like it's very easy to know you've got side quests to do. And it's just going to be, I guess maybe part of the verification process we'll have in the rules. Like you talk to that NPC when it only has one side quest to give you. When there's only one side quest left to prove that you've done all the other ones. But this is a game that you could play casually, very easily. I want to reassure everybody that that's the only question of am I beating the game 100% is you just, we'll put a little note in the rules like that one NPC, as soon as he says no more quests to give you, that's it. So it's not something you're going to need a guide for. I would encourage you, if you've never played the game before, to just play it blind. You're welcome to use resources if you want, of course, but yeah, when he tells you the mistranslated line, we'll put that in the notes. Like once you get this line, you're good. So yeah, this is a elite game, but it's very approachable, and I think Chrono Trigger is a game that a lot of people have fondness of. For whatever all those websites who say the best SNES games of all time, those ranking pages, this game is always up near the top. I remember when I was a kid and subscribed to Nintendo Power, they had like the rankings of like viewers like send in what your favorite game is, and this game was like always at the top, and I had no idea what it was. It sounded like such a stupid name, like Chrono Trigger. What is this crap? Where are my Mario games? What the hell is Chrono Trigger? No, there's nothing you can permanently miss. How the game wants you to do is it wants you to do one quest. There's basically an option where you can do a quest that goes directly into the final boss. Like you basically do a quest, and that gives you the option of doing the final boss right after. That's how most people probably play the game, but you can actually bail at that point. You can bail at that point and still do the other quests if you need to. So there's no permanently missable stuff. Even when you get to the final boss, the game will let you bail to still do stuff. It's very forgiving. Yes, there's no worries about permanently missable stuff. You could play the game blind. And even if you were concerned, like, hey, I think I'm about to beat the game, SG4E, can you check if I'm going to do this stuff? How this stuff done? We can even help you there. Like, my point being, like, if people want to play the game blind, like you've never played it before, I want to encourage people to actually do it that way, because I think the game is really fun, and it's just going to be a really fun game to experience without having to like be worried about like, I need a guide. I need to make sure I get this stuff. So yeah, want to reassure everybody that you can play this game completely blind. And you will know, it'll be easy to know you've not done 100%. And for whatever really weird reason, if you were to beat the game and not get 100%, you'd be able to just go back to your save file and do the other quest. If for whatever reason you somehow missed that. But that's never going to happen. There's never a way to lock yourself out of doing 100%. Yeah, there's stuff that, there might be some items that you miss out that you can't get, but that's not part of the category. So you're fine. And it's like, I don't know, it'll be like there's like maybe like some permanent stat up boost that you only get an opportunity to get once, but not required. Another thing about doing 100% is this is the version we did when we did the RPG blind race. And yeah, the sun. When we did the RPG blind race, and you can actually go to the final boss really early if you want. But 100% will get you. You'll be playing so much of the game that you'll be able to. You won't have to worry about being underleveled. So, I think the final boss brings its own challenge. But it's not going to be too sweaty, having done 100%. So, highly encourage checking out Chrono Trigger, and don't worry if you never played the game before. You will be fine.
Final elite game.
Oh, man. Here's the twist, right? Here's the twist that also goes back to buffed difficulty in this 30 for 30 challenge. There's only 2 elite games. SG4E, why is that? Here's where Yimo says it's because you couldn't find more than 11 good games on the SNES. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for that. I'm ready for to hear that when I next talk to Yimo. Yeah, like part of it is, I mean, okay, like this was a challenge. I was okay with buffing the difficulty a little bit. One less elite game means less choices. Less choice is not that great. I'd rather have you get more choices. I think the elite games are the hardest part of the games list to uh, iron out, to finalize. Ideally, what you want is my number one goal with elite games is I want them to be very different to appeal to two types of to appeal to different types of players. So it's like if I have one game that's an RPG and the elite games, I don't want the other games to be RPGs. I want first and foremost, I want the elite games to offer variety. I want there to be a choice for everyone. Like, okay, like this, that also gives me the freedom to make the games be harder, right? Which is the point of elite games. Like, yeah, I want to put this game in and it's not going to be easy or it's going to be pretty long, but I understand if that's not going to appeal to everybody. So for you, you have these other choices. So that's what elite games are supposed to be. They're a chance to put in something that wouldn't fit as part of the main group of games because it's either too hard or too grindy. But I want the game to be in. I just want to make sure people have choices, so they're not forced to play a game they really don't want to play. So in the past, that's amounted to 3 games. Now, the next part is not as important. That's the number one important thing, is variety, to make sure that people who want to participate don't look at the elite games and be like, I really don't want to play this. So variety there to appeal to different types of play styles. Number 2 is less important, but still important, is you kind of want the elite games to be balanced around each other. It becomes less of a choice if one game is like really easy and the other game's really hard. Then even if you rather play the really hard game, you look at the game that's really easy and you're like, well, maybe I should just play that. And that kind of balancing is what is difficult in the elite games as well. Like finding that right balance, like, okay, these games are very different, but they feel like the same amount of investment. So we've done really good things in the past. I feel like where we really hit this well was that year we did the Mahjong Soul was in. What was that, the year with Lemmings? Lemmings was unfortunately not that very well received. I think it was only me and Theo picked that game up. But like Mahjong Soul is like a perfect like counter proposal. Like I forget what the main thing, maybe it was like Donkey Kong 64, 101%, or maybe it was like 103% on DKC3. But we had those games, and if that wasn't your thing, boy, did I have a curveball for you, and that was leveling up in Mahjong Soul Ladder. So that would be, I feel like that's like one of the quintessential kind of elite games experience where like, yeah, I want the elite games to all be like a counter curveball to the other. Like, hey, does this not really sound like something that's for you? Well, how about this? And then you just throw that curveball, and that's what it is. The Mahjong Soul was that curveball. So, and that Mahjong Soul thing was not easy either. Like you had to actually grind a ladder. But everybody who tried it, I think, had fun. The reason, okay, so that's how the elite game selection process goes into. It's like we want number 1 variety, and number 2 we want balance between the games, and sometimes those go hand in hand. What these 2 elite games accomplished, I felt satisfied enough. Yeah, Lionel was one too. I felt satisfied enough with these 2 elite games that they offered. They just kind of complemented each other perfectly. Like in previous years, we needed like a 3-way complement where it's like, okay, this one elite game does like satisfies one kind of play style, this other one satisfies this one, and the third one satisfies that one. And they all kind of blended together to create that melange that I wanted. These 2 games just complemented each other just so well, like a yin and yang, that I was fine with doing it this way. I felt like Chrono Trigger was the very comfy, like it's not easy. I mean, it's easy enough. It's not a level of challenge that's going to push you away. It's not, It's like an exclusive level of difficulty. No, you can play. Anybody can beat Chrono Trigger. It's a little bit longer, but anybody can beat it. And it's a very comfy game. You can just sit there and immerse yourself in the story. You will have a good time with that game. So I was happy that that game is, that's more like the grindy game. Like you're satisfied with investing more time in that game for just like a comfy experience the game and eventually get it done. It's also an RPG. I love at least having some RPG representation in 30 for 30. And then Goof Troop was just the perfect yin to that yang. It's like, all right, do you not want to play a 15-hour game? All right, I've got a game for you that takes less than 36 minutes. You don't like an RPG? How about another platformer with block puzzles? So at the start, I was like, there's got to be 3 Elite games because there always are. And then once I came up with these 2, I'm like, you know what? There doesn't need to be a third. These just do what I wanted. These got what I wanted out of the Elite game category. But yeah, the video, this part was fun. I left this one for last too.
Final Elite
So
game.
yeah, that's the twist. It's like first and last. Like this is supposed to be like the climax of the video. Like, okay, all right, like the list seems good, but what about the Elite games? You get like the ominous red in the background. You get the first Elite game, and now the twist starts. There's not 3. This is the second and last one. And then it's Goof Troop.
Goof Troop. Category. Any percent.
It's Goof Troop any percent. Like, that used to be a main game. We've done this before. Easy peasy. It's like 3 years ago. It's just Goof Troop beat the game. So yeah, that's where we try and... This was like the little bait, like lull you into the false sense of security.
Sub 36 minutes.
Yeah. I used to speedrun this game a long time ago. My time is on speedrun.com. My time is 36 minutes and 38 hundredths of a second. This was an idea I had pretty early. I think once I decided it should be the theme was going to be SNES only, like this idea came quickly after. It might have even come right before it, I forget. Like maybe this was just the nudge I needed into SNES only. But you can play either. You can play either Goofy or Max. According to speedrun.com, Goofy is slower. But I'm not going to put a restriction on which one. You do have to play one player. That'll be on the website. You do have to play one player, but you can do either one. My time is not the bottom. It's in the bottom half. And it's not a necessarily good time. But I did do 10 runs of this, as you can see on the splits. And I had practiced a little bit offline. I did learn some speed strats. I believe in my PB here. I did get a skip that saves you like 30 seconds. So, I don't know. I just really like the idea of Bop SG4E and also kind of billing it as like a curveball here where it's just Goof Troop any percent. And it's like there's that pause for like 3 seconds in the video where it's like, what? And then you get this final screen here, which is my PB video on this floating like holographic projection of like a CRT. I don't know how long this will take. I also, for the record, I'm going to have to beat my PB for 30 for 30. It just so like I don't know why I stopped. I think I stopped. I didn't do any runs after this run because I felt like I played decently as well. And I didn't think I'd be able to get a better time without kind of grinding and getting frustrated. So as my recollection of this time was, it's a time you get when you want to get just as good enough at the game before you actually have to get good. But I don't know. It could turn out that this time is actually super beatable. We'll see. But my recollection is you will have to get decent at the game to be able to beat it. But I just really like this idea, especially as like this is the SG4E centric 30 for 30 list. You have to bop SG4E in Goof Troop for your elite game. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to. You can play Chrono Trigger instead. But I expect people will do this. I expect we're going to have a decent split between Chrono Trigger plays and Goof Troop plays. I don't really expect we're going to have people do both this year. We'll see. It's definitely a possibility. I doubt someone would opt to do both of these games and forego one game from the main list, but as always, that would be allowed. I think Yimo will do this. I also said in the call when I was at the Yimo earlier that there's going to be one game that you really are going to like flame me about, and then there's going to be another game that you're like, SG, there needs to be more stuff like this in 30 for 30. This is the game. The Bop SG4E in Goof Troop, where it's an elite game where you're done in less than 36 minutes. That's it. I don't think we've ever had an elite game this fast before. You are done in less than 36 minutes. I don't think he played. I don't know what he did I think he did. I don't remember. Friendathon, to be honest, I don't know if I've got gaslit that Friendathon actually happened. Who knows? Who knows if Friendathon actually happened? This is peak Yimo bait. But yeah, I don't remember if he did this or if he did TCG. Who knows? Yeah, it's classic like when the How Long to Beat says, you beat the game in under 36 minutes, but yeah, practice time. I'm really excited for this. I don't think we would ever do this again. Just because I don't have other speed games. My time in Pokemon TCG is too good. Sorry. My time in Pokemon TCG is too good. No, but by that I mean I don't think being a completely new player to play Pokemon TCG, Game Boy Color, and Bop My Time would be a fun elite game challenge. I don't think it would be good. This game just happens to be that 36-minute time, and I could be wrong about this. It could be super easy. I don't think it'll be too hard, but it could be maybe easier than an elite game should be, and I'm fine with that. But it seems to me that this might be the perfect kind of time to beat that's just good enough where you actually have to try. Like, I expect you to you're going to have to learn the route a little bit. You're going to have to get good at the game. You're definitely going to need to know the puzzle solutions. And you're going to need to do some runs. I will clap in Twitch chat if you do it on your first try, but I believe this will take multiple tries. You'll probably do it in fewer. You might do it. You're likely to do it fewer than 10 because past SG4E is pretty bad. Just like current SG4E. But I just really like this elite game. I don't think we'd ever do this again because I just don't have other games that are good for this. I don't have other PBs that are in that perfect slot of decent enough but not good enough that you could beat and have fun. So I'm really excited to watch people do runs of this, and it'll be a lot of fun. I really look forward to go on the challenge website, going to the live page and just seeing some Goof Troop thumbnails and clicking on them. Yeah. So for people who are not that crazy about having to do a speed run, and again, it's optional, right? You play Chrono Trigger, but if you're like SG4E, I don't think that the 30 for 30 should be about this. Then don't worry. I think it's very unlikely we'll ever have anything like this again. Or if we do, it'll be something in the future and we'll just set like a time. I don't know. Maybe it's a lot of fun. Maybe it's a lot of fun and we actually do something like this again. But I just don't see a future for... This is definitely not going to be a regular inclusion where you have to beat a time. I just don't really want the 30 for 30 to be about speed running. But this was just too special to pass up. And I think this one and done will be a lot of fun. Sometimes things are more fun when it's like the moment, right? We can experience things and they're fun and we don't want to do them again, but in the moment it was actually cool. Sokoban Solutions that are figuring them out. All right, and this is the throwback. The scene back when SG4E grabs the controller. Now, like, SG4E is committed to playing the games list. That's why he picked up the controller. He had the Spanky's Quest card in. He switched on the SNES, and he grabbed the controller from Hakui Koyori. So this is the invitation from Plushie Hakui Koyori to you, the person watching the video as she holds the controller. Well, won't you pick up the SNES controller and join in as well? And I did like the focus on it. Is like, I mean, it is a SNES controller. That's the only thing you're going to need. There's no other emulator needed. You just need that. All the games are played on that. So this is also just kind of, this scene right here is to sort of bring it all together. Like, you saw the games list. Did you realize they all are played on SNES? Video is 100% DII and free and open source software. Absolutely. And yeah, then you've got the dates here. So the website's not ready yet. It's not written yet. I talked about earlier that, well, I mean, the challenge website, I need to put like the icons and stuff, but that's pretty easy. That'll get done this coming week. The rules website isn't written yet. I have in the notepad what the rules are going to be. I just want to write them better. It's simple stuff. Like, well, like all the stuff is decided. It's just, I want to dedicate time to writing it so that I get it right the first time, you know? Because it's just easier that way. When the page goes up, everybody reads the page and everybody understands, and then we don't have to make revisions later. Like, oh, this one point wasn't clear, so make sure you check the page again. Like, ideally avoiding that as much as possible. So don't want to rush writing the page so that we can take the time to make sure mistakes like that don't happen. But basically all the categories are just beat the game. You will be able to continue from passwords once you unlock the password. A lot of the games, like Yoshi's Cookie, for example, doesn't even require a password to subscribe to the RSS feed. You just go and continue from whatever stage. The game just lets you select, hey, what stage do you want to start from? It's really cool like that. But yeah, everything is like that. Like Mario World will be like, you got to play the whole game. So you can't go to Star World and just do like 10 stages or whatever. But it's not 96 exits. The main games are all going to be basically any percent in quotation marks, and any percent is going to be whatever the speedrun category is, where you don't skip the game and go to the end. But yeah, I'm really happy about this games list. I know I say that every year, but it's personal to me. I like that. I like that. I'm very much looking forward to all these games. I made sure that and checked the games to make sure that they're not just nostalgia, that they're actually fun games. I know there's some games in here that are challenging, but I promise they're fun. Who does my manicure? I go to Sakamata Chloe's beautician. For people who have seen the clip about Sakamata Chloe going to the beautician, you know. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. All right. This video took a long time to make. So I'm going to watch it one more time. And then we'll go back to playing the Bazaar. And if you guys want to talk about 30 for 30 stuff, we can talk about while we play the Bazaar. Yeah, one final watch.
Super Mario World, Donkey Kong Country, The Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse, Spanky's Quest, Joe and Mac, Kirby's Dream Course, Nigel Mansell's World Championship Racing, Tiny Toon Adventures, Buster Bust Loose, Yoshi's Cookie, First Elite Game, Chrono Trigger, Category 100%, Final Elite game. Goof Troop. Category. Any percent. Sub 36 minutes.
All right. Yes. Yeah, it is a Joe and Mac playthrough. I'm about to update the thumbnail for that. Because I recorded my playthrough as I was playing the game. Because I had OBS open. Because I needed to make the clips for the video. So I was recording stuff, and I also needed to play test some games, and Joe and Mac was one of them. And I was like, all right, let me record this, one, so that I have a playthrough of it, and two, to make sure so I have footage for the video. And I decided to upload it because as a video on Micah, because one, I thought it's not a very well-known game. Thanks, Crazy. It's not a very well-known game. So maybe people are curious about what it looks like, and also just to assuage any fears that it is a game that has 3 continues and then you are dead. You are starting back from stage 1. Video proof that if SG4E can beat it, you can too. And he beat it in under 1 hour, spending between 5 and 10 minutes of that time trying to find a life farm, which does not exist. Not that he needed a life farm. But one of the game facts says there was a life farm. Or maybe it was ChatGPT. I said, ChatGPT, does Joe and Mac have a life farm? And it gaslit me that there was one, and there was not. But I tried to find it. Wasted some time doing that. I just figured, what if I farm up a bunch of lives at the start and then told people to do that? And then I realized I couldn't do that. I was like, this is kind of sketch. Let me make sure I can actually beat this game. And then I did. And I thought it was fun. Joe and Mac. And then I have the thumbnail. Somewhere. Probably in my pictures file. Yes, but look forward to it. You can start as early as midnight on the day of, as 1 minute after 11:59 on October 31st. Come home early from your Halloween party. Play some 30 for 30. Oh, they have it. They have it on YouTube. They have a Joe and Mac category. No, it's going to actually be, I'm going to not accept a time that's above 36 minutes, but below 36 minutes and 38 hundredths of a second. I will, that, yeah, you've got to actually get under 30. One, because I'm also going to be bopping that time. And I'm going to say when SG4E bops his own PB, if you don't bop SG4E's new time, you're you're doing the easy mode. You did the Konami code on the. No, I'm just joking. You did the Konami code on the challenge. You got to bop also whatever SG4E bops his new time to now. But yeah, it's gonna actually have to be sub 36 minutes. All right. So that is the Joe and Mac playthrough. Exactly 1 hour. It's gonna be a premiere. It's gonna be a premiere, so you can have that up on the side. Actually, it's about to start, right? Oh, I'm gonna bring up on the side here. This is gonna be a group watch. If you want to join the group watch, go to that link. And while I'll play Bazaar, I'll be watching my playthrough on the side. Oh, actually, it's gonna be. Let me do it after it starts because it's gonna be really loud. I hate when it does that. I'll mute it. On your timer, it has to be RTA. The game has in-game time. The in-game time is, I think it's relatively accurate in terms of if you measure in-game time, it'll be like if someone has a lower in-game time, it's accurate in the sense that they beat the game faster, but it does not line up with real time. But we're only going to use real time. The game gives you in-game time. We're only going to use real time. You got to bring up a timer. In-game time is just a nice little helper. And I want to do another pig run. That other pig run was like so scuffed. Like too scuffed. If the elder could see me now. Ew, I got raided into Hako's Bales karaoke after Gigi Marin. Ew. Ew. Let's get a pecora on the side. That music by Spock is just way it just gets stuck. That's the downside. It gets stuck in your head and then you don't forget it. You hear it and then it's playing in your head for the next 24 hours. That is the downside. If you hover over the preview for the trailer, it's just grabbing the controller from Kuyori. Oh, it's cute. That's cute. Weapons on Pig are a random skill. Well, random skills are kind of trash.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave.
Man, I'm not buying. Well, I mean, the other stuff is bad. I guess. Well. I don't actually know if the Pickles launcher is good. Here's where I out. Here's where I out as a fake Pickles launcher user. Sadly, that doesn't transform well with Pig. If this was Mac and I got that, I could transform that into a gloop flail. I forgot to ping Rio, but he was here. I'm glad he was here then, because I realized just now I forgot to ping him. Hi, Super Nintendo Chalmers. A believer in what? Oh, the gloop flail. Well, Crips made like 3 videos in it now.
Jamalians are pacifists.
But it does start at 1-1. Makes you kind of wonder. And Cinder would be really good. Is this greedy? It's so greedy.
Now that's giving up the business.
Toxic Matchbox? Sorry. This is so greedy. This is stupid. Can't do that. I really want to do it though. A little regen? Sadly, this is a better fight. I want to get max health. No.
Come on in. Let's chat.
We can be greedy, but not like
That doesn't work
stupid
out for
greedy.
you. Come back for a refund. Happy to make a sale.
Sad to say goodbye. Vanessa. Toxic Matchbox is pretty. Yeah, we're missing a slot, but whatever.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Sad for this Vanessa.
Next time, boys.
Less blunder, more plunder. Oh, the Joe and Mac playthrough is live. Drop a pog. SG4E is Micah's biggest fan. He's always there on all of her videos.
Now that's quality.
That's quality. Microlapse. Kind of want smalls. Why do I have no money? I could
If
get
I
blue
don't
money.
have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
The Q asked to combo with the Matchbox.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Can I beat her? We're gonna try.
I've got a lot of work to do.
It's a pretty weak
This'll be
board.
fun.
I'm already having regrets. Never mind. Bowser Jr. easy.
Whew. Seeing spots here.
Oh, now that's giving him the business. Medicine. I've got everything you need. A matter of finding. What could she give me? I'm tempted to just take the cinders here. Yep, we're gonna agree.
If you're not growing,
You're failing. Regen. Alright, if I went to Curio, what would I get? Too much good stuff is what I'm thinking.
reuse, recycle, relax. Warms my
I was
rusty
not
circuits
wrong.
to see that find home. Well, you're doing
That's
your
so much
part to
poison
clean
on the
up
matchbox.
Bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I do want that.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
It's my QoS more value. Thought I'd be able to afford that. Well, it's fine.
That's been
Can we
sitting
get a
there
Mac
20
game?
years.
Joe and Mac? That's on now, Kappa.
Well, you're doing your part
see.
to clean up the bazaar.
Crip says Mac's the best class right now. He says Mac, it's like Mac and Doobie. He says Mac and Doobie are the best right now. I can't bring myself to live in such a meta. Mac and Doobie. What happened to Pig and Vanessa?
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Are you sure?
Have you noticed I'm
I'm
huge?
huge?
Ah, he's got a matchbox as well. But mine's bigger.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
And Toxic Matchbox is kind of dirty.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided me what you needed.
Wow.
I can feel our energies resonating. Use that for the good of all.
I am broke. I have to take the spare change here like a pleb. I already got the ticket. The gamer would have some good stuff. That's a little bit risky. Gonna do it anyway.
That's just sad.
Got a lot of burns.
I can't believe it. You're almost as good as Yurden.
Almost as good as Jurgen. Use a small item, heal 5. Hell yeah. I really need weapons. I'll take. I could take the medium item. Let's take this. Weapons.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I think I want this upgraded.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Economic or medium? Well, this is a really sad board. Economic could give me money tree and some properties, which would be really good. Oh no. Double QS, eh? Needs to be a non-weapon. Boy, that's so bad. Whatever. Close your eyes and don't think.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. You do see these tusks.
He's got a significant amount of shield, but I do have poison. What's this? Oh. That's not that great. Fortunately, it's Jobber o'clock. We're happy about that. You want to know when the best time to play the Bazaar is? Apparently it's now, because that guy shielded for 59 and did 92 damage. Not going to work. He did beat this guy. I mean, he is beating. He's beating. He is beating jobbers.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
That's pretty good.
Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
That's very...
Oh, delivery's free.
I like the exercise. I could beat this guy. But yeah. But I'd have to move most of my stuff into my stash, and I wouldn't be able to use the boomerang. I think with silver boomerang, it's just better to boomerang up, so let's do that.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm!
There's a lot of good loot we can get. Like shield loot would be fine for the Peggle protector. Obviously, burn loot
The
would be
Bazaar
really
has not softened
good.
you.
Health loot, I can use any loot. Any loot could go on something. Poison.
If the Elder could see me now.
I think I'd rather get boomerang value. It's gonna take.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Oh, that's cute. Let's put that on the QR. Don't think I want that damage. I don't have a lot of money. Good,
Cast aside your destruments!
Well, the QoS might be ripped now. How about?
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I'm curious if there could be a ode to the original Chrono Trigger race, and maybe we do Chrono Trigger like the old RPG race time. See how much interest there would be in that. But otherwise, no, I don't plan to host any races. I want something fast. A toy. Don't get much value from the robe anymore.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
So everything here is a toy. That's a toy. Oh no, that not being a toy is actually a problem. Think about that. The boomerangs. Yeah, so we want this to just charge the matchbox. Guess that's fine. A lot of good shield items I could get.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
Alright. Let's see how this works in action.
Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
So the matchbox should just go absolutely. When do you cleat? You need to start cleating. He's out of gas.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Sure. You get back to me on that. Oh, that did a lot of damage. I was not expecting it to be that much. Multicast, pretty good. And by virtue of that being a weapon, though, it doesn't proc off of that, but still did work.
Moving up in the world.
Oh, I got it. Oh, I was looking for that. Now the build is online.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable-sized things. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you. Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
Yeah, the business card, fine.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Wow. I'm broke. Guess I'm just taking some chocolate bars.
We offer you a chance to outlive this world.
What is his skill? Leftmost, rightmost items screwed out there.
Meaningless. All of this will burn.
Ah, the joy of more. Great man.
Crow's nest. I don't think that's that good for this. I do need to make this buff that faster. Could do something stupid like that. That's pretty stupid. I like it. I think this is still better though. There we go. Now we're cooking. My girl Wink. Oh, don't want any weapons here. Let's just take a small non-weapon item. That's pretty crap.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrible. I only sell things so I can buy things.
Huge things.
Fine, here's some gold. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Yeah. It's a undefeated Vanessa, but I'm pretty stacked right here, so she's gotta have something stupid.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, the dead. I'll turn the volume down. I didn't realize it was that loud.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Try to find a balance with it. So I was missing what happened here. I guess we just got a crap ton of burn on her. Problem is that doesn't charge the matchbox. It's kind of satch, but whatever.
Now that's quality.
Sells slow items. Wow. 16% crit. It's kind of hard to pass up though. Regen would be kind of nice. Guess I don't need it though.
This bazaar is a manic hive. I seek to calm it.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking to get rid of that.
Time is a power above all. Time is all.
What do heavy chocolate bars do? Heavy. When you sell this, your leftmost slow item gets plus -2 slow duration. Whoa, that's cracked.
Your enemies will
I'm already
become
slowing for
statues.
2, so I sell this. Cute. Very cute. When you use an item slow for 1, I put it on the wrong thing. No, that's really good, but we're going to pretend we didn't see that. It's a toy weapon medium, I think, yeah.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Jury rigger at Spock?
Now that's
No
giving
way.
up the business.
No way. I'm about to get canceled. William's crit chance, I guess, is cute. What if we got something better?
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
That's nice. I don't think I want that. I do need a thing.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this home. I've
Not a
got
thing.
4 legs because I carry this company. Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees.
Man. Alright, I'll get a thing the next hour. Don't want a weapon. Fine.
Good food. Feeds body. I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
It's Estelle. Yeah.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
Boring. Let's see where Mike is in the Joe and Mac playthrough. Ooh, she's headed into one of the last stages. Yeah, it turns out Matchbox is pretty good, guys.
Want to hang out and talk about aerospatial extenuators? Oh, you're leaving.
Sterling. Oh, Sterling, it was a tail too big for the silver screen.
How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
Ah, the Crip play. What happened there? Get back over there. Yeah, when he upgrades my boomerang. Something weird happened there, so I'm just going to reload. Like, my matchbox on a weird space. Sometimes, I don't know. I don't think anything weird like, you can get a desync. Okay, now we're fine. It could have been a desync. I just wanted to protect against it being a desync.
Forget those sweetest hours! Come get your spies! Back into the bottle I go! For now!
Alright, let's see here. When you burn, gain regen would be legit. Okay.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Always pretty good. Right, most burn has more burn though. Use an item with burn gains +2 burn. Oh, never mind. I have found something even better.
And it bloomed
Into Adara. Rip my XP. Thanks, game. Alright, so what are we looking at here? We're looking at that. That's just a quick item. So.
Well,
Curio. Haste, eh?
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Slow.
You're doing your part to clean up
And burn? 3.6 slow is dirty.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I'll actually buy this to put on the boomerang. Why not? We're gonna keep the boomerang around. Like, buy him something nice. Like, yeah, you've been pretty good. We'll buy you something nice.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Icy matchbox.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I really am. Oh, dead pig. See, it's like you have like the really good build and you go up against jobbers, and then when you have the build where you're like, yeah, I kind of need some lucky matchup, or just not even lucky, but just not hard counter matchup RNG, and then that's all you run into. SG4E, is all you do complain about this? Oh, the problem is that later's gonna get charged instead. I'll rip that later.
I can see you're going places, but
It's charge the matchbox or do nothing. That's what this build is. Everything needs to be a toy. No toy, no play. Simple as. Sells tools. Bold of you to think I care about your tools.
moving up in the world.
I love this stuff so much.
I'm almost happy you didn't buy it.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable size things. I hope that rat Quixel was watching.
The dragon would be so good. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, he's got this thing. When you use a medium item, a burn item gets +1. So that, like, yeah, get this thing. That thing goes off all the time. Might even consider putting like a different medium item in if I got that. Although I do have a lot of synergy with charging the small. Look at how I ate him up. Look at how I ate him up. Even just +20 regen is like, sure, I'd take that.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
That is interesting. That is interesting. Ooh. The temptation. That's pretty good. Cripple put that in. Ugh. It's a dragon item.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Sterling again. With flying. Yeah, let's try it out.
Lounging in this resort isn't how I imagined my retirement.
+1 slow.
But at least I'm near Sylvia. And with a blast of pure
Charisma. Voila. This is just... See, this is why this is stupid. Mysterious Portal is 2 gold and something else. And Study is just... Or 2 XP and something else, and Study is just 2 XP. Like, why this got buffed? I could get an additional XP. Watch. Yeah, so I get 3 XP. I don't even have to do anything here. Like, I could go to this guy and just peace out. Be like, hey, here we go.
Your body. Let's show it off.
Very stupid.
I
Cute,
understand.
but no.
Some days are for sweatpants.
Vanessa on a good run. Let's see how this works. Oh, it took a while. Not a good sign. That wasn't too long. Just slightly extended fight. Just medium-sized length fight. Oh, I realize I've got no heal. Okay. Oh, right. No, I heal off the skill. We're fine.
You've got talent.
Oh,
You
we've
should
never
put
been
it
more
toward
fun.
nobler use.
So she did have slow. What was slow? A lot of my crap was slowed. Where's your slow generator? Heavy jellyfish? Really? Felt like I was slowed more than one heavy jellyfish. The dragon thing didn't... I mean, why did it not... I guess the charge. Oh, it also eats up... Well, I don't have the speedrunner in there. Nah, I don't know if that's that good. I tried it out. Tried it out. I think that the trial result was negative. I need, if I had more spam burn, but just the one thing. Booba trap. SG, it's kind of ballsy putting the boomerang in against the boulder fight. Yeah? I have a lot of balls. My balls are huge. Bigger than these two balls.
If the Elder could see me now.
Let's see here. More poison, absolutely. Ah, I could have 10-second marbles. That's so dirty. I could have double... I'm slowing for 20 seconds. That's so dirty. I can't not do that. Damn. Like, haste is probably better, but damn. Heavy marbles? I'll give you these heavy marbles. Slow an item for 9.2 seconds. Oh. That's kind of gross. Slow an item for 9.2 seconds. Mythkeeper has wand. That's great.
Mythkeeper calls for me.
This guy's got poison. And while I'm shielded, my weapon's cooldowns. Oh, I don't have weapons. Yeah, I probably should have gone for the wand guy.
Your homeland needs a guardian. Perhaps it is you.
Hmm.
The joy of more.
The joy of more.
Some days I'm the teacher, other days a student, as it should be.
Health for every non-weapon.
You'll learn more from one day in the Bazaar than a decade in academia.
SG, what are you good at enchant? Oh, you don't want to know. just trust me. You don't want to know. You really don't want to know. I'm gonna do one of the greediest enchants of my life. But no need to do it right now, actually. Especially against a dead mag.
I should warn you.
Moose tracker.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Yes, I will. Oh no, he's one of those builds.
Just behind the veil.
Damn, this heal self when you use a small has been doing hella work. Kinda dirty. I want to watch his slows, actually. I want to see what gets slowed. Ah, yes. Slow 9 seconds. He does have charge. Ah, that thing is only living off of the charge. Wow, his weapon never got it. His barbed claws never soaked up a slow. These other things, though.
Moving up in the world. How'd I get rich?
Of course the treasure's real.
Investments. You don't earn my respect, you buy it.
Food is life. Now that's a healthy diet.
Alright, it's time for SG4E's greediest play yet. Don't ever do this, by the way. Those dive weights would be cute. I was dead, by the way. That was a little too greedy.
You'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Fiery medkit. Nom, 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 nom. When you sell this, your leftmost heal item gets plus 20 heal. Your leftmost burn item gets plus 2 burn. Nom, nom, nom. I don't want any of these.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Well, not like I'm gonna pass up you.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Yeah, it's my last win, so as much as I want to play greedy.
Now that's giving up the business.
Cool down. I think I'll actually take it on that. Dead Vanessa. Yeah, it's just all jobbers. Had a good build, go up against jobbers. Have like a decent but not overpowered build, go up against the sweatiest of sweaties. Just Bazaar things. She's gonna get giga slow. Look at the slow on that turtle. Yeah, this just, how many did it slow? 20? That was a lot of heal. Doesn't matter if it. Oh, it actually went off twice, but we slowed it a lot. Just a casual 9.2 second slow. Multicast too. She has something that gives her thing haste. Like that thing's always hasty. A lot of it. And burn. You crit, your weapons gain plus 15 damage. Haste a weapon. Oh, okay. So she just always says that haste. First time you use a large weapon. Yeah, okay. There's the haste. But my build's just better. Now that's a matchbox. That is a matchbox.
Like a diamond. Flawless.
Like a diamond. Gotta post it in the Discord. That matchbox put up 1,000 poison on her. Alright, so the enchanting the boomerang is silly. And it's just been more value to enchant the piggle. Like enchanting this piggle, so it's 6 burn times 2, so it's 12 burn on each one. It's just so much better. But I like, I mean, it wasn't just greed, it was a bad play. But I mean, fiery boomerang. Fiery golden boomerang. I mean, conflagration was a huge skill pickup. Every time the matchbox goes off, it gets plus 2 burn. Is just huge. That's like the skill for the pig burn builds, especially the spam smalls. 1,800 health just for free on pig. That one's not that good. Jury rigor, didn't even need it. Yeah, small refresh. Like, don't sleep on this skill. This one's pretty legit. That's way better than I thought it was. I healed so much off of that. Kind of crazy. That one's good. How come sometimes you level up and the prize pass does not? Like we saw, I got a level up. We did see that with our own eyes, right? Bum, bum, bum. I guess I should watch the Power Pros baseball. I'll put that up on the side. Oh, it's a good Miko outfit. Anyways, let's do another run. Sure, let's do some Vanessa.
No kings, no masters.
No kings. I'm going to do the thing Crypt does where in the first fight that's free, I'm going to take a break and get a drink. But he always does this. He's like, be right back, guys. Then he goes and pisses off wherever he goes. I'll be right back, guys. Curio on day one?
Close your eyes and grab something. That's been sitting there 20 years. Wait.
Curio is... kind of leaves something to be wanted, though.
Warms my rusty
Hoping for new
surface
grace.
to see that find a home.
I'm finished with fighting. But I
Oh, come on. Don't do me like this.
Hey, when you
Really
carry
like
my
Switchblade,
weapon,
but I have no support for right now. I can only buy one. Alright, I'm gonna do the Crypt. Be right back, guys. I'll be RB.
See that plank? Walk it. Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command. I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn. But can we get moving? You remind me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow. You know we're on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such?
If the elder could see me now. Alright. Did we get it? No. That's not bad on the long strong, actually. Ew. Well, I don't have money. And I don't have food, so I can't get anything good from her. I have no money for aquatics. How do I have no money? I can't say for sure. I feel like I've heard a lot of them, but I can't say for sure if I've heard all of them. There might be some that hardly play. I still don't get how I don't have any money. Guess like if it's a Zorsid, like do I really value 2 region though? Oh, gotta go
If
there.
you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
These are all bad. I was hoping for maybe a Zorsid. Or like anything. Actually, to BH, I was hoping for anything. This is such a sketchboard, but whatever.
Great Sea King. I mean,
Alright, Pip saved the run.
There
I'll
are
have
greater
to.
trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Now this is, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Yeah, I don't know. Not a great day one. Not any of the items that make Vanessa go binted.
I may be young for a captain.
Ah, but looks like they didn't get much of anything either. I will take this. We'll definitely beat this. I recover all of their damage just with my regen. So is the new Katamari game good?
Like my crew says at the bar.
Anybody know?
Another round.
I need real ones only. Not whatever Reddit says. Like, oh man, the new Katamari. I need like people who actually know Katamari. Be like, tell me. Income up. Well, I'm poor. Joe Scroons who have played the game, yeah.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Really?
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our energies resonating.
Still better. Wow, that is a this is like a close your eyes and pray. But sure, I'll close my eyes and pray. I mean, I got 7 regen, but like what a board to pretend I can beat this. A burn going in. Alright, it was... I mean, I wouldn't have gone here if I really thought I couldn't do it. I thought it would be a little bit more of a nail-biter than this. I did think I would win, but... And rigged. Lick it for gumdrops. Well, she's not really going to give me the ones I want. How about Onday to actually sell me something good?
Haggling? Ugh.
Ah.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Make it haste itself.
Full sail, my boys.
Not bad. Curio, I'd like to go to you, but I'm broke. He could sell me something really good though. He could sell me the burn up. Oh, he did. And he sold me that. Oh. I want everything. Gonna actually have to sell the boots? No, don't make me do that. Okay. I guess 1% cooldown's not that big a deal.
Reuse everything.
Oh, maybe I could. I would have sold it. I would have bought 2, and then I bought that. No, I wouldn't have had enough money.
Louis, now that's a bargain.
Could have sold that, I guess. It's fine. This Vanessa's dead. Or didn't win their day one.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Hey, look, they have a similar build. Great minds think alike, except their Longshan has 40, which is very much worse.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler.
Did one of these crit, or like that was a lot of burn? No, man. Working as intended.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you. I sell ammo. What you come for? Flowers?
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
I don't know. I don't know where this build's headed. Like,
1 part sulfur, 2 parts.
I guess it could be Longshan plus the vents. It could just build both ways. But
It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Sol.
nah, I'm not that big a fan of the sniper rifle since the nerfs. Sells smalls.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Just not getting anything I want to build off of. It's awkward. Yep, crit play.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Okay, not punished. Not punished for crit play.
They don't make these like they used to.
You're dumb. So bad. We'll pretend that this has a chance.
Go ahead, underestimate me.
I mean, it's not bad. It's not a, God, it's like an ugly board. It's pretty bad. It's definitely not good. That's the Nightshade. I hate that item. Well,
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
cooldown diff. Just a little bit faster. We did have 50 poison in us, which means we would have died in a little bit, but we were just fast enough. Gotta go to the docks. Get my nerf.
If I don't have what you need,
I hope you find someone who does.
who does? Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Don't really like the crow's nest option. But sure. Good
Prepare
shot.
to be boarded, sea scum!
I crow's nest with oh, that was cute. The Liang Xuan. It would give me a lifesteal Liang Xuan. He keeps going invincible when my fingers on.
The tyrant king will not be pleased.
This is like silver sulfur vents with one like burn boost has been doing a lot of work.
Now this is how you win a war.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it. Thanks for trusting.
That does, I don't know. I get mixed feelings about that, but travel almost anywhere. I'll just take
Few warriors live to retire. Buy
get
more
another
weapons,
Long Xuan
and you
upgrade.
might.
I don't know.
Be back with bruises.
I don't know what's going on here.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens. One less slow-mo in the world.
Rip Lucers. Ah, no, that doesn't. That's gonna. The Zorcid's gonna screw it up, and I like the Zorcid too much.
Look at this. You're so fast now. I found some exhilarating speed for you.
My fight isn't with you.
Space Bobo has not died yet, or has
I
not
may be
lost
young
yet.
for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Well, that's a lot of burn, and I have no survivability. We'll see. It's gonna be a speed. We can get the other person. Oh, that's going really fast. Nope, they're just way too fast. How did they get that fast?
But I don't use.
When you haste, max, low, small heal, restorative later. Restorative later with 12 burn. Because it's got that. No, we're not going to beat that. TLDR, we're not going to beat that.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
All right. All right, SG4E, now it's time to put your money where your mouth is. A pufferfish build now.
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that. Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new. Little secret? You're the only air breather I like.
Anything you can win is a sport. That includes battle.
A mod squad would be good. I don't know if I beat it, though. Let me check their loadout really quick. It's a big hit. It has some burns, so I'd want some shield. That started fighting these.
Waste of gunpowder.
Interesting.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
That's pretty good.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I think I'd get more value with this right now. kind of crappy now, isn't it? I don't know. This is pretty bad.
I'm a bit of
I don't think I made it better, but whatever. Let's try it out.
out to dethrone a king.
This thing is let's try it out. This thing's kind of cool. But I mean it's not going to be the build, but it might be for a little bit. It'd do some damage for like today and tomorrow. I was like, okay, it's going to hit for 200.
Defeat does not defeat
I mean, that is kind of cute. That did do some work. This is quite clunky. If I got wheel though. Imagine. I don't know. If I got wheel, what? ...
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I need haste. No. Ooh, speak and you shall receive.
Excellent choice. Whoever said money can't buy class
Had neither. This is going to charge the Zorsid so much, that's why I have it like that.
In its deep rooms, their power waits.
Wow. The start of fight haste. It's just OP.
At last, we are free.
Damn. Like 15% cooldown reduction might actually be worth the large slot. This might be better. Like it's large friend vehicle, which is like those are really good tags. Those are really good tags. And getting 15% cooldown reduction on my stuff is really good. But only on friends.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
Now I have slow freeze too. That's pretty good.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
That's pretty good too.
Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Has multicast 5. Is that better than that? It's not aquatic. Oh man. Cooldown's better, but then my dive weights get slower, and I'm not crazy about that. No, because I don't see myself actually using either of those for much. I don't really want health and shield items. Let's take a relic. I don't really want that relic. This is good. That's really good, but I can't seem to find a way. I just can't seem to find a way.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
"32 poison right out of the gate.
Every failed experiment
Damn,
lights
beat
the
Mac
path
at his
to
own game.
success.
So I like XP, but I also like improving my build. Ooh.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Get a non-Vanessa item? Whoa, okay. It's a pretty good one. Still need my ticket. So, I'll go here. Hey, Taker. Congrats on beating Plock.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Not bad. It was a Plocktacular this time. Yeah, I don't know. The thing about the game is apparently it's like There's no way to resume progress. You have to beat it all in one go, and I don't know how hard it is. I have to give it a try. I just have no... It's kind of got a reputation for being a tough game. But I've also heard good things about it, so maybe in the future. 30 for 30 plock.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Probably useless. Conflagration. Leftmost crypt. So, don't get me wrong, this is really good, but this is really good. I don't see myself being a burn build. Had a bit of a funky continue system. The actual levels are fine on their own. Conflagration is really good. But crit chance on the pufferfish just goes in.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Size dilutes the brain.
Mine is
It's
highly concentrated.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
At some point, we are going to have to drop the knee brace. Now is not the time.
My fight isn't with you.
It's block.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
The real question is, when's Micro Mike for 30 for 30?
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
I don't know. I mean, this guy has a bad record, so I just assume he's bad, but I've never seen anybody use this in a Mac, so I just assume having this means he's bad. A jolly old time indeed. Hey, it's Wink. Too bad I have a working build.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something.
Oh, man. Oh, that's tempting. That is tempting. I'm just crazy enough to use that too. I lose a lot of stuff on the pufferfish. Oh, the combo with the crab is just way too good, though. It's just way too good.
I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King.
It's way too good. Oof. Feel a little bit dirty. How is this aquatic? I guess an iceberg is over water, but like, okay.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Ride that tide!
Ride that tide. Gold tier ammo item. Crit chance on the pufferfish. This would give me wheel. Would I ever use wheel? Joyful Jack has poison up, though. When you heal or regen, charge a poison item. Oh, no. I think I just value the poison up too much. Pretty decent chance to get it. And I can get wheel other ways. Alright, let's see how... freeze it for 0.5 seconds. Oh, we're freezing. That's dirty. That's dirty. I love it. I love it. Okay, I've never been able to put iceberg in a build before. Just haven't had. I don't know, it just seems like kind of underwhelming. Like, okay, I freeze a weapon, but I have to use a large slot. Like, you need the synergy. And Vanessa doesn't have that much free synergy. But poison plus Yeti Crab plus iceberg is one of those synergies. So whenever they use an item, it freezes by 0.5 seconds. And the Yeti Crab gives adjacent items +4 poison whenever I freeze. So it is going to Boat Goes Binted. The TLDR is Boat Goes Binted. Oh, thank you very much. Sell skills or sell smalls? Honestly, I wouldn't mind some skills here. I mean, getting the Yeti Crab upgrade would be huge. Chopper upgrade would be okay. But skills, though.
You have at least a grain of wisdom. Since you have come
When you crit, your heal items get heal. First 4 times you use an ammo item each fight, slow an item for 1 second. This is a lot of slows. There's a chance that I reroll and I get something I can never use. But yes, this is whenever the dive weights goes off, that's slow 4 items for a second. This pig is dead.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You do see these.
All right.
Right.
Well, that was cute. I was concerned because he doesn't really have that fast stuff, but it didn't matter. Only froze twice, yeah. But he took a crap ton of damage. Okay then. Catfish. That's good, but I don't think I can't fit it. It won't fit. That's good.
Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I can't fit it.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
We're close to getting our enchant. Which, putting it on the iceberg could be really cute. Oh, oh no. I have to break the bank. It's so worth it. It's so worth it. That's huge. That's a huge get. And enchant on iceberg. All right, before we see what the enchants are, I'm gonna check. We're gonna get 2 random ones to choose from. All right, so iceberg, heavy iceberg. When an enemy uses an item, slow it for 1 second. So not only do you freeze, you slow. Icy is twice as freeze, so that's whatever. Pretty nice, but you're never gonna get it. Shielded is when they use an item, shield 10. Okay, when enemy uses an item, poison 1. Turbo, when an enemy uses an item, haste an item for 1 second. That would be pretty good. Restorative, heal 10. Fiery uses heal 1. Deadly. Enemy items have minus 50% crit chance. That's just cute. I'm tempted to, if I get deadly, I'm tempted to put it on there just as a meme. That's just cute. Like, not really that useful to BH, but very cute.
This is how you win a war.
Yeah. It's gonna go on pufferfish. Question of wanting shield or heal. Shield protects against one-shots. Heal protects against poison. I'm actually concerned about a poison build taking me down a little bit too fast. Look at all those crews. Wow, this build is juicy. This build is juicy.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Oh no. I think I can run too.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
I am broke. Take max health. Dead still.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Well,
storms.
she's not going to beat my pufferfish.
Hi, I'm Stel Engenius. Wanna fight?
Oh, I'm sorry, but your build gets countered by my freeze. That's why I know what you're gonna say.
I make a lot of mistakes.
And dead at full health. And freezes. Wow, this is spicy.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
No, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to get that in.
Window shoppers.
So we'll forgo. There's no way I squeeze another large in here, and I already got the upgrade. I guess I just go for small tool.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Man, I've never picked freeze skills on Vanessa, so I'm going to have to look up what he gives. But boy, there might be some good stuff. First time you slow, he gives the first time you burn. When you freeze, reload a weapon. First time you freeze, haste would be good. First time you poison, freeze would be good. First time you haste, freeze. When you freeze. First time you crit, freeze. When you freeze, your items get crit chance. Those are I'm sold.
I sell freezy things. Did you get that?
That is a lot of crit chance.
Well, you've made
This
it
freezes so
one
much.
smart choice in your life.
My body.
My body.
But I remain. I will never concede.
Look at that. Look at that go up. Look at that crit chance. Look at that. 90 up to 94 crit chance just because of that one skill. 1,600 poison on him. Starts at 34 because I have leftmost plus 24 crit. It went up to 90 just because of that skill. I mean, he does have a spammy build, but I was so distracted watching my crit chance, I'm going to have to watch that back. Wow, is that good. Pufferfish just going to go in. Good stuff. Yeah, I've got to get upgrades for my non-weapons.
Not war.
Spock would buy that. And I want to be more like Spock.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Fight a monster? Start the fight with plus 90 poison on it. Good stuff. Gunpowder on. It would be nice if I could get some gunpowder for those dive weights.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
That's pretty good. I will not be upset about that. The pig who has quite a few wins. This could be. I mean, poison is strong against pig. This is a pretty good build, but we gotta see what he's got cooking. Oh, it's spammy. It's spammy, which means we like that. We like spammy. That bad blocker is gonna get. Oh, look at that! Look at that iceberg go in! Look at that iceberg go in! Look at that iceberg go in! Ooh, sorry, I got a little too excited. Yeah, he shielded 2K. It didn't matter. I'm all poison damage. I want you guys to watch. This thing has 7.6 second cooldown, so it's going to take a little bit to get off. But watch when it goes off. Watch when it starts to activate. Watch what happens, and watch my pufferfish's damage. Witness this. Oh! You seem to be quite cold over there. Where does his damage come from? Oh, he just scales that? Really? Oh, that's... Oh. So it's not bad, but he giga loses to poison. So not only do I have a really good poison build, but he's got a super weak to poison build. So he just gets and he's spammy, so, which is what my build also. My build eats up people with 0 poison defense and dirty spammers. So he's like, he loses the rock paper scissors twice here. Oh, what a satisfying thing to watch. I guess that does scale up somewhat fast, but... Yep, 2,000 shield's not going to do anything against 1,000 poison. Can't see how much he has on the abacus. I wish it would show you that. But I mean, we can see how much it goes up. This is half the value. Not that much. So why he has the pen FT. I guess the pen FT combos with abacus pretty well. I never really thought of that combination. It's a pretty good combo. It's handing out losses left and right. Never putting that guy in.
Come with no weapons?
Ooh, big bargains.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad
So
you bought this.
That's not bad. I can't squeeze it in. I really like this start of combat slow. It combos with rigged really well. Incredible synergy. So I'm not taking... Here's what I'm not taking out. I would like this in. I would like this in. I'm not taking out this. I'm definitely not taking out this. I'm not taking out this. I can't really take it. I could give up the Zorcid. I could give up the Zorcid. I can't give up anything else. Oh. Okay, the Spock piano has arrived.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Oh, even that's pretty good. Now that we have friends, I've got no more space. I am out of space.
The Bazaar's a crazy place.
Sure is, JJ.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
All right, let's see how this works. I guess I might have made it worse because I have less start of haste. I've got less haste at the start now. But, ooh, no, that's still going in though. And then once those go in, not sure actually. I'm not sure if it's better with the piano. The piano bill is good. The other one is good, but I do make myself a lot more weak to freeze and slow. No, I don't think I care about tools. Enchant an item? Okay. What does piano get enchanted? When you use a friend, slow. When you use a friend, freeze. Haste for twice as long. Use a friend, shield. Use a friend, heal. Use a friend, poison. Use a friend, burn. Adjacents of multicast. Friends of crit. Oh, I moved this to the wrong side. This has to be over here. That was a mistake. I think we caught it there, though. Oh, no. No, I don't have crit on that. I mean, it's not that big a deal anymore. Oh, it does get crit, because this can't get crit, so leftmost becomes that. Okay, okay.
Greetings,
Alright, give me
old
something
friend.
good.
I'm from mundane to magnificent.
Haste, twice as long? Oh, man, that one's not that good. No, the enchants, Theo, I looked them up. There's some that are good. Like, if we knew it was turbo. If we knew it was turbo, it was better on this. But a random enchant, I like the piano ones better. The iceberg one is like when an enemy uses something like freeze 10. Or like shield 10. It's stuff like that. Whereas piano procs on your friends, and it's more like when you use a friend, shield 20, and then this becomes a friend, so that shield 100. So that's just better than the iceberg. The icebergs and chants, there's like a couple good ones, but overall they're kind of underwhelming. You usually expect the large item to have the goodies, though, right? It's a Stell who has a lot of wins. Well, we'll see.
Your parachute.
She's got the burn build.
I never
Not good enough.
I might try.
When you use a friend, haste it for 4 seconds. Oh. Oh, I misunderstood this item. No, the piano is definitely better. The piano is definitely better than what we had before. I didn't know. I thought it was haste adjacents. No, it's when you use a friend, haste it. And it makes adjacents friends. So that's not a friend. I should have had it next to the Clamoranth. I should have had this over there. That's my mistake. I never used the piano before. I misunderstood how it worked. But it didn't matter. Not punished. That would have been huge. That's just another haste start. Look at all that freeze. Oh, I love me some iceberg. I've never had the Yeti crab go. I used to think Yeti crab was it's not, it's a silver Yeti crab. You know, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter because of just the crazy synergy with iceberg. I've never gotten that excited over Yeti crab before. I used to think it was a mid. Up until this run, I thought it was kind of a mid item. I've seen the light. Look at that iceberg go in. Ah, fun build. Really fun.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Yeah, see, that's really the thing with Vanessa. Is like Vanessa's freeze is she's got the mine, the multicast mine, the Yeti crab which comes with freeze, and like that's it. That's it unless you get some kind of like skill energy, like when you slow freeze, you get an icy enchant. Oh, she has that freeze pick. She's got that weapon that's like do 20 damage and freeze, but it's got like a bad cooldown, like 6 or 7 seconds. So, yeah, I get the synergy that Yeti Crab is, yeah, it's slow. Its cooldown is 7 seconds, but... I just didn't really like Vanessa's freeze items. But now I know. Now I know it's all about acquiring Iceberg. The Iceberg synergy with Yeti Crab is next level. Yeah, that's it. That's what you do. Nah, just another synergy for me to look out for in the future. It's pretty good. Alright, I'll do a Mac run. I'm not happy about it. But it seems like it's jobber o'clock, so...
Long life is my penance. I will undo what I did.
Joe and Mac.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I want to control plus Z. He wants to undo. Oh, candles seem pretty good early.
Your aura guided me to what you need.
Get a small silver potion or get a weapon. Okay, not bad. Seems to be burn leaning, so let's go pyro. I guess the enchant is like underwhelming as Mac.
Another specimen for my
Enchanted
collection.
item. Not bad.
Another step forward on my path.
But let's take it anyway. Sure. Courier's got everything I need, just a matter of finding it. Pretty good. Guess that's just better. All right, Korea.
Got everything you need.
He gave me a large. Oh, it's time for the goop flail, guys. Guys,
Reuse everything.
it's time for the goop flail. No. When you freeze, this gains +5 burn. First time you fall below half health. Burn 10. Alright, well, we'll keep that on the back burner. Yeah. I have no money. I really want that, though. Enough to sell everything but that? Maybe. The Mac has no bronze larges, so that's how it has to give you a silver.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I don't think so. Nope, starts at silver. Apparently not shit enough to make it be bronze.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Waiting all for me.
I have faced 82
The gloop
forces
flail.
like you. People are a pattern.
It's good if you get on a weapon scaling class like Vanessa. Then it's kind of good. Aw, she's spammy, but she doesn't have any scaling, so it sucks to be you.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
More plunder. These restorative excavators tools are kind of good.
Hi, I'm Quixel,
Master Merchant.
something. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Not bad. Warrior, I'm feeling adventurous. Not
For
bad.
all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I don't need this crap, though.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Man, I do want that.
Happy to make a sale.
Sad to say goodbye.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I want the soul thing, the soul ring.
Death laughs at us both.
I have no skills. It's a shield doobie with the crappy Curio heal item. Interesting. Bloop bloop. Sucks to doob. Man, I'm broke.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure. I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
Heal and restorative.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds. Feel better.
Oh, that's nice. You shouldn't have. Sure.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you.
Don't make it weird. The start of the day when you visit a merchant. Right? Be careful with that. What does product demonstrator even have? Burn, ice bomb. Oh, he's got a bunch of stealth items. Does have gunpowder, but I don't really want potion. Just go to this dude.
For the Storm Queens. I do not deserve another day.
Money. Not happy. Not upset about seeing that. Kitty blah.
Take your time. I'm pretty late.
Oh, there we go.
I used to offer a
Do you need to
free
buy
ride
a bunch
home,
of regen
but
items?
people thought it was weird.
We take pride in our restorations.
Man, it's a little bit greedy, but I kind of want to do this.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Actually, I'm going to give up my hopes of that. Let's be small.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Sure is, JJ. You buy all these things.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Do you have to leave already? I get it. You're busy.
Enjoy your purchase. That's pretty good. Hmm. not bad. Vanessa with no wins. We love to see it.
Only so that I can study you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
And she missed a level up, so even better. The thing's not even like a next. Okay, they just threw stuff on the board. They must be doing the tutorial or something. It must be doing the tutorial. Like the star chart is not adjacent to two things. There's like zero synergy. They're running it on Piranha of all things. Oh, that's a weapon, so I lose value there.
You're not getting
No.
hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Okay, well, we won't make that mistake again. We won't make... That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Mistakes were made, but we learn from them. That's the important part. I think I want any more read.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Kind of low on money. We'll hold off. At least it wasn't this one. I don't know exactly what it was, but at least it wasn't that one.
A bad craftsman blames his tool. A good one buys mine.
I'll actually eat that up next. It's a lot of slow.
Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
Oh, it's a reagent, not a okay. Okay, yeah, so there's synergy there. Okay.
Gonna knock some sense into you.
Please. As Reggie Fils-Aimé famously said, and please, no jobs. Oh, I think I just ate up the little jobber. It was like that venom thing. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's totally fine. That guy can be eaten up.
Well, anyway,
That's fine to lose
gotta
that
get
guy.
back to work.
Reward the peaceful, punish
Look, I got him
the
back.
warful. I can feel our energies Fascinating.
I'd really like another regen. No, where's my another regen? Multi-tool's pretty good.
With each new discovery,
Finally, my first skill.
formula of life is revealed.
Rightmost item, charge a slow item. I don't have money to reroll, so.
When
go
you're
with that.
ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Yeah, that's good enough to unlock this.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Yeah, I'm fine if I don't get gold tomorrow.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
And it's active. Yep, I lose, guys. That's what I hope that Vanessa's saying. Because I've got a spammy build. A spammy build against Regen Mac. How does it feel? Spammy build.
Like my crew says at the bar. Another round.
Another round. Remember that first pig build of the night where I was like, yeah, I just keep getting hard countered by BS. If I just ran up against a spammy Vanessa, I'd have been fine here. This is what I was talking about. That one Vanessa that just like rolls up the big one shot, yeah, I wasn't beating that. But I had so much like restore. I had so much that, yeah, this was what I wanted. I wanted something like this. Oh, I see what happened. One of these, it's like when you regen. Okay. Do this.
Do you have any really small things?
Don't need any more reagents. This is the thing. I keep this in here, and I'm just always gonna. So I always have eyes on it. That's the feel. That's cute, but I don't want to be bothered. That's cute, but I don't want to be bothered.
Is it because I talk too slow?
It kind of is, yeah. This guy's kind of scary, unfortunately. But like hands in the air, like I don't, like because this thing's damage is gonna go. Yeah, this thing just one shots me.
Yep. Those repairs are
Yes, that
going
was
to
really fun and interactive. So I lose 1 XP here because of new mechanics, new enticing mechanics. Like yeah, like you should be punished for trying. Like yeah, okay, sure. Yep. Makes sense.
Welcome to trash.
Yeah, you got to take a chance on a thing. It's got to be you lose 1 XP if you just get bodied, hard countered by it. No, yeah, right. Good game design. I agree. Well, there was nothing I was gonna do against that guy. Like I can't shield. It's not like I can shield, so just know there's a possibility you're gonna get that guy. Just don't take it. That actually really sucks because I think, oh no, we're gonna be fine. Okay, I'm still gonna get the level up. It's important that I get the level up. Okay, take it. Like, yeah, we know we screwed you over, so here, have a ticket. Thanks.
Come with no weapons?
Whoa.
Big bargains. Use that for the good of all. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
So this charges itself? Guess that's better now. No, I'm kind of done with that. Mediums.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Put that there just in case. Just in case the unthinkable happens. I mean, sure, but I don't really want to go that route. Problem is I don't really have damage.
closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
All right. Vanessa who can't get any wins. That's what I like to see.
And I will punish you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not
I mean,
to
sure, let's just get to level 10 so we can get the enchant on the life conduit and not actually have to figure out how we're going to build this. Let me just make the Mac lemonade stand build.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
More plunder. Get an enchanted item. So I'm missing out on yeah, I continue to miss out on XP now. Hooray. Shit. But I guess I can put it over here and it'll transform into something. I could spam the transform.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Freeze an item with a cooldown of 5 seconds or less for 2 seconds. I think we found the item, guys. I think things. Things are what I think. Get rid of that.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
The Bazaar is a crazy place. You know what's sad? That's too big now. %50 crit chance on all of my crap, huh? Guess we just spam reagents for that. I don't know how I want to steer this, fellas. Lone Shark's a little bit risky.
It's all standard, I assure you.
He's going to be slow thanks to my library. Oh, you're going to have to hit me harder than that, sir. It's always funny when you kill them on the same turn that like their weapons hit you, so you think for a second, wait a minute, did I die? +2 income's kind of nice. Right. I'm gonna, well, I do want to use those on reagents.
Hiya.
No, I don't. I don't. This. I can't. It's cute. It's cute. Well, when you regen, this gains regen. So, oh man, I don't know now. I mean, this thing is passive, so I don't think it can crit. No, it's too complicated for me. Sorry, it's too complicated for me. It might be good. I mean, this is not doing much for me. These two things, well, that's like, that procs that twice. No, too complicated for me.
Try not to almost die every day.
I should have bought that first. Although I will say we're getting dangerously close to SG having way too many inventory problems. I'm gonna run with this.
All things in moderation. Life and business. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
Well,
You remind me of something
this, I don't know. I don't know what's going on right now.
It makes this more fun.
They're a level above me, which is adorable, thanks to me missing out on so much XP because of going to events that give you XP and all of a sudden they don't give you XP anymore. There's no way I lose this, fortunately.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Like, I guess this is not doing much. I do like that, though. I mean, it's burn. Daga. It's burn.
The Bazaar has many secrets.
I will uncover them all. Leftmost burn. When you use your leftmost item. Burn 2. I could re-roll here for something that gives regen. That's probably better. This one's like, meh. These are all bad. I don't want more inventory management BS. Shh, I don't have any slow items. I'll still take that over getting a potion.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. You're a smart one for your size.
Man, imagine if there was a way to refill that.
Excellent choice.
I know there's ways. I just don't have them yet.
Would you perhaps accept some lead?
I don't really want obsidian, so I'm gonna pass on them. Sells poison items to get a healer regen. Sure, I like free stuff. Hey Spock. What does Chili Charles have? It's been a while. This is convenient for me. Alright, he doesn't have a way to just one-shot me as far as I can see. He doesn't really have anything I need either. Just go turtle. Sure, why not? You think I'm scared? You think I'm scared with 500 regen? Oh, excuse me, 1,000 regen. I don't care how much he tanks in the sandstorm. I'm not dying. Time to boot up a Vanessa. Ah, sounds good, Spock. If you choose to stream on Koyori, I will watch. Just putting that out there. I will get that up on the side. An insane amount of regen. Ah, here it is, the reflecting pool, the item, the event that Mac absolutely needed because he wasn't busted enough. Visit the artist, get enchanted potions, 2 XP and 2 catalysts. Problem is, there's a lot of enchants I wouldn't want on that. Alright. I'm about to get it up. Bump, ba-dum, bump, bump. You like Life Conduit? Yeah, but like, okay, I'll look them up. But like, what if I get Turbo? It's a random enchant. I'd rather wait until I get a choice of them. Oops. Life Conduit. Like, what if I got poison on it? Then it's just Gigit or Fiery. When I could get 2 XP, which I need. I'm behind on my XP curve. Yeah, I just like this one better.
My mind glows. I see everything.
I don't know if heal and regen is better there. I don't actually know. I just used to taking this one, probably. Man, this is pretty good. This is like gets me closer to 100% crit. I like that.
We Sphinxians thank you.
I feel like you're not being.
Oh no, it's an undefeated Vanessa, but I may have the Vanessa counter. We'll see.
In 100 years when you are dust.
If it's spammy Vanessa, if it's one-shot Vanessa, I'm cooked. If it's spammy Vanessa and it looks like spammy Vanessa, I might have her. Depends on who gets off first. I'm jerking. I'm jerking right now. I'm jerking. I'm trying. That's... Okay, she shot her load, but I'm getting off. Okay. Yep. It's over for her.
You should put it towards noble
there we go.
use.
A deadly library putting in work. Like slowing all of her crap, turns out was pretty good. I'm trying to get into this Power Pro stream, but I just can't. I can't watch Power Pros and enjoy it. Transform this now because I need to get rid of something. Power Pros. Toxic Thimble. But other than that, Tosh. A little bit more burn, but... Wait. That's 6 and that's... Oh, because it's not next to the library now.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. If it's not right for you, bring it back.
I want you to be happy. Oh, that could be good. That could be good. That could be quite good. I don't think it's that good, but it could be. It depends. Depends. Like this could be good, but it's way too much reading. So like rejected because of Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm gonna give up on that. It was cute, but I'm giving up.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Ooh, nom 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 nom. It has come. It has come, fellas. The build enabling item has come. Now we don't even need the enchant.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
mean, that's pretty good. And the multicast for that's really good. This charges the thing that's really good. That's really good. Where is it going to get squeezed in here? Like this? No, because it's not going to be buff like that, so I don't really... All he keeps saying is it's pretty good. Yeah, that's how you know. That's how you know it is really good. Enchant with fiery if able.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Uh-huh. Tosh. But we'll sell Tosh and buy Tosh.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Cooldown down would be pretty good. What one is cool? Quicksilver? Oh, this one? Poison items get more poison every 5 seconds? For fungal? When you poison shield, multi-class, slow for 2, poison... Oh, when you poison heals, cute. When you poison shield... Oh, they're triggered on poison. Poison burn. That's kind of nice. Now, Pig would never get that. Pig would never get when you shield XYZ. Not on a small. Definitely not on a small. But for some reason, Mac's allowed to have stuff like that. Go figure. There it is. There's the soul link. Boink. The Stella helm today? Do you know what it's called? I'm unfamiliar. Oxygen mask. Oh, is that the one that gives regen? When you shield, gain regen. Ah, it's disgusting. It's an apparel item. Oh, I'll keep that in mind. I will have to start shopping Stella's Pig. When you shield, get regen. Oh, that's stupid. The item itself shields in its 5-second cooldown. Like, LOL.
Discounts for peace.
That is dumb. I'm not gonna do it though. I'm gonna have standards.
My power burns hotter, melting away
Gold tier reagent. Or gold tier loot. I'm gonna get a reagent next turn. Go loot. When you sell this, permanently gain region. Sure. I don't know if I'll be able to afford this shit. But, like, what else? I'll go here just to proc the thing.
That Weasel Andy claims to sell luxury. Cheap knockoffs, like himself. Shopping here takes more than wealth. It takes courage.
I'm not going to be able to do any shopping tomorrow. Dead Vanessa. Alright, let's see what Spox runs up to. He's cooking an ammo build. Why am I not surprised?
Not to squabble with nobody.
he's got the little Clive in the corner.
Like my crew
Whoa,
says,
that was
"Come on,
dirty.
Another round.
That was dirty, but she's dead. Struggling a little. Ammo items, trying to go with it. Just get jury rigger. Easy. You watch that back. What's the crit on this? 40? I mean, this is a pretty bad build. I almost died to it. Oh, wait, that gives crit chance. Surprising. I'm surprised that died as much as it did. Like, she's dead. Maybe she got this recently. It could be. I mean, it's gold. But that should be enough to kill you earlier. That's should be enough to kill. Like, I barely survived it. That should be enough to kill a lot of people in the days before. Icy Armadillo. Man. They always give you the thing that seems really cool but cannot fit in the build, huh? That's pretty cool. That would be pretty cool with like a bunch of shield spam, like on Pig, and you get some freeze off. But yeah, what's Vanessa supposed to do with that? Not to alarm anybody, but this says 51 regen on it. That should go in soon. Hmm. So this slows down the boulder. Hmm. No, but I'm thinking what I can do. Can I do poison caltrops with this? Can I do poison blowgun? Alright. I should have put the other thing in. I was thinking I was maybe going to do the thing. I should have put the thing that gives a... But, I mean, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, yeah. It wasn't that bad. False alarm. I think I won it on that.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Seems good to me. A Crip's not, or a Pig's not allowed to have that. Mac, though, pretty good. It's balanced. It's balanced for Mac. For Mac, it's balanced, though. Like, 5-second multicast to 50% more burn than regen. No, wait, is it not? Is it regen equal to burn? Oh. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I take it back. It is multicast 2, though, which is effectively Lemonade Stand. It's effectively deal double your regen as burn. And this is a medium item with 5-second cooldown. A lot of gold. Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Are you guys? Yep. Seems good to me. Seems pretty good to me.
And I will punish you.
My fight isn't with you.
But if you insist. Bonk?
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Mm-hmm. Toxic Soul Ring seems pretty good. 68 crit chance seems pretty good. That's messed up. Enchant was slow. Build is burning oil. Oh no, please no carbon emissions, Spock. I have this thing that's like when the first 3 times you use your rightmost item, charge a slow item. So we need the fastest thing, which is probably that over here. Quill and ink, really? That's the only thing that's not enchanted. This is stupid. Guys, I think Mac might be a little bit broken.
What have you got? I bet you could have sworn that was something else.
Oh, I'm sure. I think you're right. I think you might be right.
Science, magic, synonyms.
I did it the wrong way.
Theories are intriguing.
Alright, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. Don't worry, we'll fix it.
Another step forward on my path.
Alright, so... charge an adjacent relic. Okay, good. That's not a relic, so it has to charge that. Burn, haste. I mean, surely Zosma's gotta have something good, right?
If the formula of life exists.
When you slow freeze, poison, or burn with an item, a regen item gets +2 regen for the fight. Ah, there's like no way. Like, that's cool.
You are by far
That's obviously cool, but I feel like if I'm in that situation, I'm just screwed.
Some gifts
Problem.
can be curses.
That's cute, but I don't care about any types.
Any good fights lately? Well, I do miss it.
Maybe I should have enchanted that. Forgot this is the thing I have.
You'll be back with bruises.
Love
my Uncle Cole, but his guns are offensively unoptimized. Lighter recoil, tighter grouping. Enjoy!
Dead Mac.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. I seek
Joe
the secret.
headphones.
Will you get me any closer? If you think you've hurt my
Jobber
feelings,
o'clock.
I assure you I have none.
I mean, it was a regen soul ring build, which is just pretty good. But yeah. I did find it a little bit silly how I could just get all my items enchanted. I did find it a little bit silly how I never got, like, I've got a silver and a bronze thing here, and it's just still as good. I like this is like my build enabling thing, and it's silver. So TLDR, I did find it a little bit silly how irrelevant upgrades would be. How you just Mac just as Mac things. And true, we did go up against jobbers, but I feel like I might have been able to beat better than jobbers.
Alchemy is the pursuit of perfection. Today, for a moment, I have found it.
Jobbers and better than jobbers. Deadly Library is pretty legit. I can't help but feel that an item that increases all of your enemies' weapons cooldown and decreases all of your non-weapons cooldown might be a little bit too strong. You know, the fact it gives me 50% crit chance is just an LOL. That's a bit of an LOL. I think I will enjoy one more run for the night. Unless it's absolute ass. I'm reserving the right where if the next run is ass, I might do another run. But let's do a Vanessa run. Kind of want to do Pig, but I played a lot of Pig earlier today, so why not get some Vanessa action? Oh, hold on. There's new deals on the Bazaar. Whoa, the clamshell cache? Catch? Oops, I didn't mean to go there again.
No kings, no masters.
No kings, no masters. Alright, time to get in the Vanessa mindset, which is buy the smalls and do big damage. Later,
Buyer's
maybe.
remorse never. Be remorseless. Tell everyone you
This
got
is
it
a
here.
little bit ambitious.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided me. So needed.
Where's my burn guy? Yeah, well, I'll take a fang.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Weapons of crit chance, and yet I have no weapon.
Now this is health food.
Full sail, my boy.
Pip.
Oh, hi. I mean, greetings.
Oh man, Pip. Better than that, but I can't really afford a reroll either. We're gonna take weapons and pray we get a weapon vendor.
I'm just
Oh,
getting ready
Colt's
for
like the worst one. That's a toy. That's a toy. Oh, okay. Right, Mosberg. Not the greatest board. Not the greatest board, but the Life Preserver is very strong. That's quite a lot of burn.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Defeat does not defeat
Good
me.
enough. I mean, she took the enchanted start, so when you crit slow, it just seems like, oh, well, that's what it always does, and then it's just twice as long. That, yeah, I think enchanted start is fine. I really like it on pay. Like, if you want to, like, Cripple always take enchanted start because he's like, yeah, it's not the best on everybody, but it makes the most fun YouTube videos. But I think it's really good on Pig. But I think it's really bad on Vanessa. There's like a few things you can get that are really good, but there's just so much crap she has. Like, imagine getting like, I don't know. Vanessa has a lot of bronze items that are just okay. You really don't really care about them being enchanted. Guess I'm buying some
I
smalls.
would never debase my wares by it. I think that suits you beautifully.
Where is my good shit?
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Shall I gift wrap?
Desperate. I mean, the sulfur vents.
Like a gift from the sea. Or something.
Kind of backfired. East of Tware Aquatic.
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
Well, this is a bit unfortunate. We're gonna have to transition. Good enough.
Ah, fresh roadkill. We'll remember your face.
Ooh, that's kind of a nice pickup. I will make money. Give me weapons.
But my weapons crave more.
Give me the good weapons, though. Ah, katana. That's what I wanted to see. Let's get rid of this shit. We're gonna run that. Katana and switchblade, eh?
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell
Works
me.
for me. No, Spock. It looked like a really unfortunate run. Alright, I'm watching. And that rifle, though, or whatever that shielded thing is. Oh? Oh? There's no way you let her win from here, right? What? Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness, Spock. That would have been a very sad thing to have witnessed. I would have been beside myself in sadness. This is a cute little setup here. You give me this tush. So they buffed the narwhal. This was like, I don't know, this was very stealth. It was in the patch notes, but I hear nobody talking about this. The narwhal's cooldown goes from 4 to 3. So now it's like, it's just like a smaller, slightly slower katana. I don't know why it needed that. I mean, they did the same thing they did with when they decided to make things worth less XP. They were like, people hardly use this thing. Maybe we need to change it. So they changed it. Now it's like, okay, well. You always wanted the narwhal. We've got narwhal simps in chat. All right, well. Problem is, I think it might be too good. Like, okay, well, my concern is I don't think Vanessa needs a 3-second aquatic small weapon. I think I think if it was two of those three things, then maybe I'd be like, okay. But it's like all three of them together, I'm like, there's a little bit too much cooking over there. It's small, too fast, and aquatic. There's just a little too much synergy going on there. I don't think Vanessa was in a spot where she needed the narwhal to be that good. Gumballs would be good, but I can't. I need to do stuff. You get things, small things. Katana upgrade I don't need. Don't need that trash. I definitely don't need that trash. Come on, give me things that do stuff. I'll buy this just for
Used to offer a
docs.
free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take
The company owner. That's
Those
pretty good.
carts are huge for a reason. Buy more.
I think taking on the whole hoverback hooligan here is actually fine, given that I have the thing now. He is kind of scary because he scales up his damage pretty quickly. But I heal to full health the first time I die. If I didn't have the upgraded thing, I wouldn't do this frame. Yeah. Okay. Well, I didn't actually need the thing though, but you could see it was kind of close. This gave me the confidence to be able to go here. Not bad.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly
Yeah, I'd like to do some GTA shenanigans, but I don't know if now's the time.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
But we'll see.
Ride that tide!
Yoyo sells junk. We
That's pretty good.
refurbish junk.
It's also pretty good.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Kind of broken. This is good enough.
Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Damn, was this their starting item? That's kind of cracked. Fiery Elusiray is kind of cracked.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Katana goes in so quickly. Oh, weapons? But I have a docks event. Medium or XP? I want smalls. You fight like a dervish. Thank you. Yeah, I'm playing a little bit greedy today. This in-game day.
The Bazaar has not softened you.
Dualies that put 80 poison on you on day 8 are not jobbers. This run did not. Yeah, you gotta do another one, Spy. This build looks gross, this doobie had. Disgusting doobie. Money, I like
This
that.
is how you win a war!
Good enough.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Not really want non-weapons. I'm gonna bet on the
Roughtown is
game.
the real Bazaar. River District is for softies.
Some free merch. Ah, it's cute. I don't think I can work that in though.
All the way this year.
Give you access to the pistol sword and silver. Hold on, let's not get crazy here. Let's just everybody, let's just back up. Calm down.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
Yeah, pistol sword is pretty good. Day 1 out. Alright, you build that cleaver, Spock. I want to see that build. Alright, it looks like that was close, but I don't think I died yet, right? My life preserver didn't go off, right? Yeah. So. They just got wrecked. I do like mediums, but what about more weapon damage? Work at the docks? Sure.
Rally men, blades to the wind.
Money for weapons? Sounds good to me. Preening, I'm just on autopilot, guys. The Vanessa experience. No. Yeah, hasted katana with switchblade. I'll just play that till end game and just hopefully never run into anybody who's not a jobber. I got plenty of money. See if we can.
Weapons? Well, that's up to you.
That is up to you. Wow. That's messed up. That's messed up, Spock. You need to. I'm starting to think you're cheating. It's like Reyna knows. Wait, you got a bad run? Let's make sure that he gets a good one.
Hey, I use that
The
brand
fishing
myself.
nets are not that
Quality
great,
stuff.
but
A bucket saved my life once.
you don't say.
You just never know.
Oh no. All right, can we have a talk like adults? This is a 6-second cooldown, slow 2 items for 2 seconds. And this is a 4-second cooldown, slow 2 items for 3 seconds. There's a problem here. And getting 1 piranha at the start of every day does not justify those two being 50% slower. But the piranha, no, but the piranha.
See ya.
Yeah, Korea.
Everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Just a matter of finding.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years.
Now here's some value.
Waiting for you.
2 items for 4 seconds. That sure is a bargain. Haste for my thing? Oh, you shouldn't have. I don't know how much longer I'm keeping this thing. Fine for now. Items increase in value.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that
Free money, I'm a fan. Dead Vanessa.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Hey, she's trying to do my build. Whoa, look at this. I've never seen this. I've never seen an ambergris do anything. I've never seen an ambergris that big. Where you'd actually put it in your build instead of economy. Oh, it's also she's got money scaling. Okay. Alright, well. This is like she's trying to play like Crip. It's like, hey, I've got cool items on other builds. I should put them in. I don't think scaling the ambergris up with the Pickles is worth the slot. Especially considering that the way you do damage is this. This is your setup. How much damage did you do to me? You did a third of my health, which does surprise me, but the katana just went in. And the GT is not online yet. The GT needs to come online. It's going to be a while till the GT does something.
People first, profit 10.
Profit 10. Well, okay. I kind of want to get rid of that, but hard to turn down a gold life preserver.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Be for jury rigger. Dire Inglet could give me Obsidian Fang. Look at that. This is just broken. Like, it should not. That's.
See that plank?
You should not be able to do 550 damage in that amount of time. Well. It's been a good run for our friend the Narwhal, but, it's time. See ya.
Any good fights lately? Alright. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Honestly, I think I like this better, right? A doobie, you say? Alright, I'm checking in on Spock's cleaver. Oh, it's only... Oh, it's 72. Nice. I looked like 22 in my thing. I was like, how is it only 22? It's 72. A lot better. Crow's Nest with the lady who's like, oh, power outage item. I guess seeing is believing with this. I'm not a believer yet. Oh. You know what I am a believer in? Obsidian Fang plus Katana. Yeah. I can believe in that. Like, Koyori's boobies, that could be my religion. Katana plus Fang, not as good as that religion, but if I couldn't, if Koyori didn't have boobies, then yes, I guess I could adopt the Katana plus Fang religion. So item wouldn't be bad. Is it better than non-weapons? Okay, get a GT upgrade. It's not bad, actually. Kanata with a Fang. Teaches slow skills, teaches haste. Let me see if the haste lady gives, when you haste and already have haste, get damage. Let me see if that's in her pool. When one of your weapons is hasted, it gains damage unconditionally? Did they take out the one where it's like, oh, but... Yeah, she also has a lot of bad stuff. Slow could be cute. We'll go gold.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Yeah, I can't activate that yet, but I think it's just too good, and I'll find a way to activate it. Really?
Friends protect. Weapons protect. Conclusion, weapon is free.
You're gonna let me enchant my katana, hmm? That's the thing you're gonna let me do, huh? Okay, there it is. Sure, works for me. Works for me. Hasted toxic katana. Yep. With a GT backup and Obsidian Fang. Just Vanessa things.
Waste of gunpowder.
Money. Docks, XP, loot. Gunpowder for later, for the dive weights. Curio for the good stuff.
Relax.
Sure. He's got everything I need.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up.
Poison on the katana. Wait. Did that like go on itself? Is that how it works? Because it was the less most, and no, there's no way that's how it works, right?
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Haste on this thing yet again. Not gonna turn it down.
Now that's a bargain.
Oh, I think I know what happened. Yeah, okay, now it's got it. Now it's because I keep messing with my amount of items here. It's fine. Oh, I should have. I misplayed. I forgot I have this skill that when you buy and sell items, when you buy and sell weapons, I should have bought and sold all his trash weapons. This is a Vanessa that has not lost yet, which is scary. But I'm also a Vanessa who hasn't lost yet, and I've got Toxic Katana. Oh, her katana's not toxic. So sad. That shuriken looks scary, but she might be dead before. Oh, look at that slow. Yeah, shuriken removed from the game thanks to my slow. Definitely would have gone off. I slowed it twice. I slow for 4, slow 2 for 4. I just hit it once. Good enough. Spock's cleaver's up to 111. That's pretty good. Relics from any hero would have some stuff. But what if I just took skills?
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Gonna take that. That's pretty good.
Your enlightenment is my reward.
A GT upgrade? No. What does Burninator body even have? Bunch of trash. You know what? I don't care. I'm going home. This is, like, kind of stupid.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Weapons get plus 20 damage. When you slow, charges too. Not bad, but I don't think I can really use that. Cooldowns on all of my weapons. That might be too good.
This is how you win a war.
What does Radiant Cloak do? Katana's affected by slow and freeze half as long. Versus item to the right of this heal 20, that's pretty good. Gonna be greedy. Radiant might actually be the play, but I don't think that many people play. I don't know, people don't like to play counters here. They're like just like crazy.
You may be too young to
I got up to you. We're about to enchant your katana. I get back and you have 2 more enchants. Get on my level, sir. These are all good, but Switchblade, I mess with that. That's my kind of thing. Dead
My
Vanessa.
fight isn't
I like
with
that.
you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Heal 160. See, this does. It's not that good at 20. It's not the greatest enchant. Like the GT, if I was skilling it up, would be pretty good. But one of the things that I'll be able to do is I can use heal. I can use those those loot items to increase its healing. Should I get them? This tool would be good there.
Some engineers fix that.
You could get pistol sword as early as day 5. Yeah, the preening duelist has it, right?
Bet you'll be surprised when
I
that
don't really know if I need the dive voids, funny enough, but you can't pass them up. It's kind of late for the shovel.
The Bazaar is a tawdry place, but the lack of regulation is liberating.
Katana gets 4 damage every 4 seconds. 40 damage. Ace tools and vehicles. No, I can't do that, can I? Because I have the thing when I have weapons, I get plus damage. I'm really digging that right now.
Go on, back into your swamp of mediocrity.
The dive weights don't actually do that much, but I like me some haste. But can I say I like big haste and I can't lie? That was pretty bad.
Blades to the wind.
Alright, old Zane, what do you got for me?
The Bazaar's the only
Reload ammo. First time you use an item each fight, hasten aquatic for 2 seconds. Reach ammo on your items.
Gotta admit, you got a Corsair spirit.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Nope.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
There's an obscene amount of cooldown down. But the katana is already going to be at really low. Still gonna take it though. The dive weight second. He's got jury rigor and no ammo, Spock. Well, you know what to do. Time to transition the build.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes
I mean, you got
this
some
more
ammo.
fun.
I see you got some ammo in there. Get some more ammo. Oh no, this looks kind of nasty.
You
Yeah,
fall like a
that was
boulder.
dirty.
I flow like the
Fiery lighthouse with every kind of support. Every kind of support. Not much I'm gonna do there.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather? We're
A little bit late for that.
Tatiana's toys for always, matching joys. Hi. You go by weapon?
I don't like guns. Blades makes it last longer. Whatever moves
Katana gets haste once per second. Lighter reloads musket. Musket reloads arbalest and every arbalest. it's. I told him to transition to a jury rigger build, and he just does it. I was just joking, and he just does it. He's just that jury rigger build. He just has that ability. Wow, impressive. It's just there. It's just like, yeah, I can do that. I got jury rigger. I know how to handle things from here. Crazy.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Yes, I will take skills.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
That's cute, but I don't think it's that good. Not enough crit. Oh, this is good enough. Get a freeze off at the start. Pretty good. Just for me.
Mastery over it.
I do like that. Alright, dead pig.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My people believe in peace.
Boring. Damn. That thing where he froze me for the whole time, where is it? First time you fall below half health? Yeah, that screwed me. If I took Radiant on that, I might have won actually. So that was a mistake not having taken Radiant.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Wanted poster a little bit too late. So is this other stuff? Yeah, the build's not that good, and the problem is I'm just kind of stuck in it.
Moo? Let's find out. I'll rip this suit off and go saber-tooth on you.
Full sail, my boy!
Let's get those dents hammered out.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
What's up? Come on in. Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Real nice, huh? Use an adjacent item, it gains plus 12 shield for the fight. Really? That's ass. I doubt Dockline shielded is anything good. Shield 60 versus dive weights. Shield 10. Vanessa, who is
fight isn't with you.
of more wins than me, is scary.
I may be young for a captain.
Because that
I've
means
seen
she's
my
good.
stores.
She's got the god skill, as Crip calls it.
Defeat does not defeat.
Yeah. We stopped the shurikens from going off because of all the slow. The shurikens did not go off, and that was where probably a big part of her damage is. Well, because, yeah, this combo right here. And then she shields off of it. So, huge Docklines carry. Oh, Spock had the audacity to go for Radiant Corsair.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Oh, okay, right. The classic.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
Is that what it means?
Little secret, you're the only air breather I like.
Alright, Boss Hair, I'm gonna keep coming here, I guess.
Nasty snakes. Tell your bosses they're gonna pay for this.
Ride that tide!
Diamond skills are just good, huh?
My own gain, you know. I seek it to share it.
Okay. Leftmost tool multicast is way too good. Sorry.
Learn that. Impressive.
3.9 seconds dock line. Slow 2 items for 4 seconds. Multicast 2. a little messed up. Sells monster
Animals
skills,
have
sure.
skills they've been honing for eons.
I mean, sure. And if I get additional freeze, even better.
Remember, this is their world. Tread lightly.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you. Old saying round here, an empty gun is an empty wallet.
Yeah, this is for my 10th win. I have not died yet. I'm at exactly 1 prestige. Because, like, I died on day... I was deathless, and then I died on day 9 and day 10, so I lost 19 prestige, but did not die. Oh, this looks scary. I'm pretty sure I just get countered by this. I am giving him a lot of slow, though. He's giving me a lot of burn, though.
No hard feelings.
That's stupid. Bullshit detected.
You are so much stronger than you think.
Money and XP sounds pretty good. I don't need any more enchants.
Now this is how you win a war! Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Crit chance on katana, sure. I don't think I want any health and shield. Weapons, I don't really want either. Let's see what the merchant stalls have.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
Won't give me this dock lines
I'm sure
upgrade,
you'll
will they?
still win, even without my treasures.
Target acquired. Engaging. Target is resisting.
That would be great. The first 4 times you freeze shield. That one's not. It's only freeze once, but whatever. Tool on katana would be legit. Is it worth going for? Probably. Gonna have to take the temp boost like a pussy, I guess.
Kingdom!
What does the dock lines give me upgraded? an additional thing that it slows. I guess
That's a fine piece. But it can be better. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Alright, it all comes down to this. Dead Vanessa, just like me.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Yeah, this build wasn't that good. It was a huge mistake to take restorative on the cloak. I should have taken radiant. I'm not sure what I was thinking there. I thought this would be cuter, but I did lose that one fight because I got like frozen for forever. And if my katana, which was my main damage dealer, was not frozen, I might have won that fight. But we did manage to clutch the 10 wins, so... 24 slow. I don't think their build was particularly good. But we kind of needed somebody's build who wasn't that good to win it. Now, keeping all their stuff perma-slowed was really good. That helped big time, because they're all about getting... I mean, the Julian got multicast, just what he wants more than anything else. So the second time the Julian goes off, he goes off twice, and that really scaled. Like, this is Obsidian, so that gets even more damage. So I was going to scale fast, but as we can see, once... The freeze on the card table is also pretty big, but yeah, once the dock lines get off with the multicast too, like, it just spreads poison everywhere. It's really satisfying. Stop the monkey from going off more than once. 24 slows, and each of those slows is 4 seconds. Card table only went off once, monkey only went off once. I mean, the water wheel makes it so that they just haste all their stuff. So I mean, we basically countered all their haste. So it counted as if their stuff just didn't have any speed boosts. They had it haste on everything, and then we cast slow on it. The dive weight's shield, did actually generate a decent amount of shield. I'm glad I put it on that instead of the dive weights, which I was considering. Well, it's almost Balver, you know. I'm about to watch the end of this Koyori Miko match. I saw Koyori lose to Rika and Miko lose to Marin, so they probably need to. Probably whoever loses here is just out, but I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to the rules. It's pretty silly how much damage Katana can do. I'm streaming Microbike.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
So that was far from the quality of any of my good Vanessa builds. It got the job done, but this was not a great build. But all that matters is the 10 wins. I think my favorite build I did tonight was the Iceberg Yeti build. That one was good fun. All right, thanks for watching, guys. That's going to wrap it up for me for tonight. Remember, if you've not checked out the 30 for 30 video yet, to do so. It's available in the title of the stream. But I'll do you one better and post it in chat. Yeah, so be sure you check that out. We're very close. We're like 5 days away from this weekend. This weekend is the 30 for 30 challenge start. It's kind of nice that day one falls on the start of a weekend. Yeah, so I will see you there for that. Make sure you check out the website if you want to participate. Is Arius really playing this? You gotta be. Oh, he's in level. He's in World 3. Well, there's only one destiny. This man is addicted. It's an emote in his chat. So hit him up with that. Yep. Thanks for watching, guys. Catch you next stream. Bye-bye.